Welcome, welcome. Happy rainy Saturday morning to everybody. It's raining in game too, huh? That's perfect. It's actually perfect in real life too. It's nice and cool. I can actually leave the window open, get some fresh air in, don't have to melt, wear a hoodie. My favorite kind of temperature, honestly. So we started up this game yesterday because we were in the mood for some RGG gaming. I did not realize that so much of this game was going to take place inside of a high school. A little bit odd. What's the gauntlet? Oh, it's just gauntlets, battles, speedruns, bosses. Hyper Kosuke. Huh. Take down Kosuke, who's actually made some gains at the gym. Only Tiger Style can be used, only default skills. Interesting. That's kind of neat that they have these things in Lost Judgment. So far, I think from the actual gameplay perspective, out of the RGG games, Lost Judgment has the most polish and thought and stuff going into it. I don't dislike some of them, but I can see why, because I was so confused why people were saying Yakuza downgrade, because I only expected it to be a side game anyways, and people were like, it's short, it's not as in-depth and all this. I was like, I was just expecting a fun time, so that's probably why I enjoyed it a lot. But I can see if the most recent action game before it was like, you know, this, and then Gaiden, maybe it's a step back down in the combat. It's more of a meme game anyways. I suppose we'll continue. Actually, you know what we should do? How do you... so this is our save, 557. Where is... Let's do the little... Let's load this one real quick just to see the intro cinematic to remind us what's happening in the game. And then we'll go from there. We finally just got to the part of the game where we can do like... Well, not finally, but... We've gotten to the first part of the game where we're kind of like in the open world-ish, and we can do side cases and things and explore a bit, so they're still not done introducing mechanics to us for sure, but let's get the summary real quick before we start going on. Previously on.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikashiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikashiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind.
And beats up high school kids repeatedly.
Mikashiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
One thing of note is Mikoshiba disappeared 2 months ago. The body and death time was in the last couple weeks, right? And it seemed like there might have been some torture for an extended period of time on him. I think I can just go ahead and load the other one. I just wanted to see like the previously on and
If you knew Mikoshiba...
Oh my god. I don't need to redo all the conversations. I just wanted to see the previously on. Do I have to go back to return to title to load the other one? I think so. It was less of a reminder than I thought there, to be honest. I thought the previously on was going to be a little bit longer. But anyways, that was the most recent previously on chapter update. Because we're not going to see another one for a minute, I don't think. And we're starting today off, especially since it's, you know, it's not early morning, it's early afternoon. It's nice little rainy afternoon, Saturday afternoon. I'm gonna do some side stories, I think. Do a little chunk of side content now and then get back to the main stuff after. There doesn't seem to be too many side cases up on the map right now, but we'll take a look around. We haven't yet seen what kind of quality the side cases will have in this game. I remember thinking that the Judgment, the first game in the series, look at these cats chilling. I remember thinking the side cases weren't too exciting. There was only one or two that I remember really enjoying, and that led me not to do all of them. Because also, I don't know if there's an aim-on mechanic in the Judgment games. In the main Yakuza games, I always want to do all the side stories to see, at least until I see the Amon encounter the last couple times I played. But I don't know if there is one in Judgment. And the side cases themselves are very hit and miss in the first game, so I guess we'll see how they go in this one. We did do the entire side story to defeat the guy that was stealing underwear, though, in the first game. We already saw that side story come back up in this game, which is kind of funny. Oh no! Yeah, you can't touch the sidewalks. Want that coin. Who is this? Looks familiar. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Hachiro, is that you? Huh? Yagami. It's just you. And there's a surprise. Tashiro used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tosho clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. Oh right, he was the fashion guy and we stole his clothes to sneak into that one place. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. Besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to play in all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right, but for real. Should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyways. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijincho. Oh gosh, the grand opening of Paradise VR. You really have come a long way. What's this about a grand opening? Oh, is this the dice game, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I thought Paradise VR was going to be some typical RGG, weird talking to awkward conversations with VR girls or something, because they like to put weird stuff like that in the games too. Sometimes it's entertaining. Sometimes it's cringe, and that's part of the entertainment, so.
Yeah.
You put on the headset and you run around in a video game type thing. I've done that once. What do you mean a video game type thing? It's just a video game, Yagami. Come on. You know it, so we expanded to Ijincho. Thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
It's free. I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. See you there. We'll give it a little go, especially if the first round's free. I remember you get some pretty decent rewards in the first round in the first game, and then you have to like build back up to get the same level of rewards again. Hell of an arcade, huh? Is this a robot? Welcome to Paradise VR. Naisu Daisu? Actually, just throw me off the side of a building. You can't out-pun me. Apparently you can't out-cringe me with your puns, though. Sometimes. I'll be your receptionist today. Don't recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. Character? Oh, no. My name actually is Nice Dice. But at least you remembered me. Now you two are acquainted. Funny how a lady named Nice Dice ends up working at a dice parlor, right? I'll just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
You here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me to come here, bud. I have to compete against rivals now? We got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am.
Here we go. Let's do this.
All right, it was the DIQ, the D. Do we still roll? Dice and cube. Correct new face. Name's Kyoro. And I run this dang old dice and cube game. Pretty from King of the Hill. I forgot that they make this fuck-ass sound. Born and raised in Hiroshima, back home I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. A couple of basic things you need to know. Start rolling with A, stopping with A. Lastly, gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around the spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind. Anyways, why don't you just give it a try? Time your first roll. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Don't tell me to relax my cheeks. Maybe saying you should smile more. 29 spaces to go.
Now.
3. Who's this? A gift?
Here we go.
It's a gift space. Hands on nice stuff. A gift space. Sushi, sure. Do we actually have to watch the rival's turn? When it's your rival turn, you're gonna keep an eye on what moves they make. There's gonna be a way to like fast forward the rival's turn. Okay, movement skip. Your rival got an event space. What is it gonna be? Failed the mission. Check the mission bonuses with X. Get to the goal before your rival. Use your skills 2 times. Get to the goal in 15 turns. Don't take damage. Encounter Kyoro. Don't fail an event space.
Come on.
I suppose I should have looked which way to go. Well, there wasn't a choice yet, actually. What is this? Parkour challenge. Stepping on these will test how far you can get climbing up a high wall. The greater your reward varies based on the highest point. Use helpful items you find along the way. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. Parkour challenge, huh? Are those helpful? What are these? What the? The green, more grip. That was so far out of the way that it might not even be worth it, really. Oh. Oh wait, what? Did it hurt me, or did it miss me, or what? Oh, time up. Did the falling item take my time? I didn't notice what it did. Pretty good. 3,000 yen prepaid card. There needs to be a fast button, forward button for this PC turn. Civilian level 1 gained 4 stars. Civilian, huh? Dagnabbit, it's Kuro. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. Uh-oh. The lone wanderer of the virtual Ijincho. Kuro is a mischievous digital thief that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact, all your items will be taken away. After stealing your items, he'll flee to another space. Encountering after chasing him down will trigger a battle. If you win, you'll reclaim your stolen items and stars. You can give a bonus along with your victory. Did he take my stuff? Or is that only if you land on him? Got 3 ways to go. Can you look around in any way? Map display? 4 spaces to go, so... That's a parkour? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's not a parkour, it's a key or something.
I'll go right.
What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a lockpicking thing. Lockpicking skills to open a safe. What am I doing?
Shit.
Jesus, like, it was like registering my light touch is like slamming it. There's a lot of lockpicking actually. A little bit faster.
Almost there. Got it.
It's 5,000 yen, sure. 3 stars, so it's not based on how far you move, huh? At least not directly. Is he gonna win? Oh, he won. Good for him. Yeah, pocket tissues, God.
Come on.
What? He's gonna take my stars. It's the battle space. Oh, this is just normal battle space, is it? Your turn gets up if your health runs out. Battle's only a 1-star, just a warm-up. Oh, there's more than one dude though. They look like normal 3D glasses. It's kind of funny. Not much of a combo in this stance, huh? Premium cat food. I don't know that they needed to add a rival turn to this game mode from the first game. Especially when they make you watch the rival's turn. Maybe it's their way of saying you could do this in multiplayer online.
This one.
My goals are very small. Glorious King Koro himself. Fasten him means you'll be traveling double the spaces. Hail to the King of Koro. A bonus character that appears both the middle and long courses. Come into contact to activate Koro mode. Also recovers your health to the max. On rare occasions, gold enemies will appear during battle. Defeat them to cause Koro to spawn somewhere on the board. Manage to spot him, make sure to chase him down. Get ready for a big payout. During this mode, the number of spaces you can move will double. Ends when you stop at a space 3 times. Drone shooting. RT to make your drone fire bullets, RT for rapid. When an enemy is targeting your drone, a warning will sound. By caution, try to evade. I don't know if I have any drone stats yet, do I? They probably just give you a set drone. Moving forward and backwards, sideways. Wait, something hit me. Didn't we win? Like, didn't we win? Something hit me though. Prepaid card again. Takes so long to skip the rivals movement. I was trying to explain skills, special abilities to let you move even more spaces. Pick what you want to use with Y. Skills by using stars that you find in a bunch of different spots. Get more skills by taking down your rivals. On the turn, use the skill. You can move 1 more spaces. 2 more spaces.
This'll help.
And we also have that other the golden guy's right in front of us. Mind, I thought he was like at the space. So 6 spaces. Good to see you, oh magnificent King Koro. You know what this means, don't you? Oh, you don't actually have to stop on the space. My cubicle feline frame is throbbing with power. Let's hot diggity hightail it to the goal. Good lord.
I'll go left.
Another gift.
Yes.
So many flashing lights and shit. Yeah, I feel like this game mode, even in the first game, was a little bit slow, but it made me want to not like grind out any related rewards or storyline. But now they've added the computer gets to take turns as well.
Let's play the odds. Roll them.
Any stasis to the goal? Oh, 14 spaces to go, so we have the extra bonus anyways. So did we win? Almost feel like I just stop at one of these spaces, but I get an extra gift.
Hell yeah.
Alright, got some pretty good money out of that at least. Oh, the stars add to the prize too, huh? Oh, we took a tiny bit of damage. That's a lot of money. Looks like you unlock some skills you can use in the game.
Not bad.
Thanks for all the free money. So, how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Well, pretty good for money anyways. Right? Dyson Cube's a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty.
Oh.
Wonder why? It's expensive? Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills. Expect to see some upgrades next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. As for me, later. Is this gonna be one of those storylines where there's like 4 people you need to defeat? tempting to save up for the next. 150 to 200 isn't as big. What was in the snake? Oh right, there was something we wanted to get down here, wasn't there? There's that one. Oh, it's the waterfall crush we wanted to get because we figured that'd be pretty alright. Quick step punch. Knockout throws. They just randomly gave me 400,000 yen anyways for the intro quest. That's certainly a productive use of time, if nothing else. A side case at an arcade, perhaps? Damn it. I feel like in real life people can turn their skateboard better than that. Did I get it? No, I missed it. Can you cross over these, or does that count as... Oh yeah, you can. I was wondering if that would count as just stepping on the sidewalk. Did I splash through a puddle? The water physics on that are goofy. La Nouvelle Hama. Fancy name for a store. Oh, is this... Oh, it's the Drone League. I remember this being kind of meh, the Drone League. Bring me back Pocket Circuit Racing. Even though it's kind of goofy too, but at least it's entertaining. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. EX League. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race? First time they run a course through this part of town, so everyone's coming out to see what the fuss is. Drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. You got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Kamurocho. You should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case... Receptionist desk right there. Register for drone races. We recommend a test flight. Sure. Teach me how to play the game. On anyone else competing in your test flight? What? It's a test flight. I don't care about people competing. Quick restart, rear view, brake, turbo. Turbo. What the heck is that little cardboard cutout?
Let's race.
Oh god, the camera's having a bad time with it. Looks like I don't have any turbo as of yet. Oh, there it is.
Turbo time.
How do I go down? Oh, there it is. Missed that though.
Hit it.
Do a barrel roll. I tell you what, the drone racing in this game is no dragon kart, that's for damn sure.
Hit it.
What does that thing do? What does that thing do? Barrel rolls, apparently.
Turbo time.
Oh, oops. There's multiple laps. I don't know if there's enough going on in these drone races to really justify them.
Hit it.
Maybe they added some stuff in this one game that isn't in the first, though. This is just a test flight.
Turbo time. Hit it.
Oh, what?
Turbo time. Hit it.
Well, SP, huh? You're good. Aren't drones awesome? They're not as cool as Pocket Circuit Racing, sorry. By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? That guy there runs the local drone lab. Local drug lab. Let's cook up a drone. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts. Pop those in your drone, you'll see the difference in speed and handling. Calibrate for the specific races. Will go a long way towards clinching first.
By the way,
You're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? I'm kind of ass at the controls. Same brother. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action. I just hang around and watch the experts that would work all day.
I see.
It was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be spending too much time drone racing. Let's see what kind of stuff we can customize. Oh, hey, Sinister, how you doing? What's up? Yakuza. Well, not really Yakuza, I guess. Lost Judgment. Exciting weekend times. There's no stats on these, or what? Oh no, there's costs, limit, speed, durability, and stuff. So we don't actually have anything unlocked that matters by the looks of it. Which you could actually see what is compared to what you have already. That'd make too much sense though if you could see it compared to what you already have. Where do you put it together? It's developing custom parts. Do you put it together in your menu? Knock over all their shit. So this is entering the races only. This is developing parts only. Where do you put them on? I like that one. That's kind of funny and dumb looking. Might make that. Need paint slow. It really feels like they just didn't put that much effort into the drone racing compared to a lot of the side stuff they did in other games. Is there really nowhere to actually customize your drone yet, though? Under gadgets, drone settings. There it is. Kaito's cherished pigeon is the frame type, huh? Super turbo. Makes it to go to 102. Actually, I guess we should do this. Not much point in making too many fancy parts as of yet. I don't know if I'll be spending any time on the drone racing anyways. I'll do the intro story like that, but it doesn't seem like they changed the drone racing up in between games too much. What building is this? Oh, it's at the high school. Oh, we go there last. No, come back. Get off the stupid. Oh, wrong spot. It actually appeared behind us. I don't actually know what these are good for yet, though, so I don't know if I care that much about missing them. I still say if you're riding a thing that's got like rockets on it, you probably shouldn't need to kick off. Maybe that just implies that Yagami's legs are stronger than rockets. The only thing that makes sense. That's one scared soul. Hope they're okay. Stay silent. Just leave them alone. Yagami's still all beat up, huh?
Excuse me.
You alright? Who are you? Stranger danger. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not a bad guy. You are a bad guy. It just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Can I get you some water or something?
No.
No. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyways. Based on that little comment, there's definitely something troubling her. I would like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? He just seems like he's trying to pick her up. Name's Yagami. I'm a detective, so you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure what that's based on, Yagami. Also, you're actually shit at conversation. Almost as shit as I am, so.
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yeah.
Well, that was fast, but sure. I could help. Well, I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching? You think you have a stalker just based on a feeling you get when you walk through the same part of town every time. That's it? I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm just saying, like, walk through a different part of town on the way home.
Yes.
I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone. You talked to the police about this? Yeah. It says I don't have any evidence. No one knows who the stalker could be. The police can't do anything. Fortunate? Could be nothing, but if it is a real stalker, it could spell trouble. Understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. What do you mean some other time? Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of the being watched feeling. My name's Kyoko, by the way. Kyoko Hakase, I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective. faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field?
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Not for Yagami, no. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of detective is how classy we are. You're not classy at all, Yagami. Maybe we can distract the stalker into thinking we're trying to pick her up so he'll get mad and try to kill us. If he's real. That's one of those side stories you just pick up and they contact you later. What is this one? Oh, is that the call already? Why even have it split up from the rest of the side story then? Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's Hakase. You met me the other day? No, I met you 10 seconds ago, lady. Because of what we talked about. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Woman who asked me to look into a stock. I like how the game's giving me a reminder like it didn't just happen. Have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. Should hurry over. Is that this one actually? No. Be next to where I was, yeah. Somebody who's watching you. Every step you take, every move you make. I still say there's something just off about the pacing and like structure of the side stories in the Lost Judgment or the Judgment games compared to the Yakuza games. I don't know what it is. Yagami, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure the stalker out and catch him. I'll need your help to do that. Help? What should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. Maybe tough, and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. Alright, I'll do it.
Please.
Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Is the cat the stalker?
Suspicious.
I don't think he's actually the stalker. I think the cat's the stalker. Dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. That's probably thanks, Yagami. That person who wears sunglasses at night. Lots of people in these games, Yagami. Pay attention. Someone trying to hide their face and their gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Let's figure who's watching. I'll give her the signal, have her walk down this path. The dude and the cat are definitely following. He does seem pretty suspicious. And if he's not the one that's following her, he should be more aware of his surroundings, because you can't be walking behind a girl like that at night and just stopping at the same time they do. You gotta like cross the street or something. Some people cross the street because they're afraid of getting jumped. Some people cross the street because they're afraid of getting misunderstood. We are not the same. The guy in the sunglasses, his nearness to Kyoko, could it be? No. Kyoko said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her. Even after looking around, doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that. Cat's just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's
suspicious.
High school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? I think she's just zoned out. The gaze is definitely directed towards that high school boy. He's just toying with his smartphone. Don't think I can pinpoint it yet. Sure. Are all four of them gonna walk forward somehow? Are we sure it's not the cat? Pretty sure it's the cat.
Hey.
The owner of the takoyaki stand glaring at everybody. He does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? What do you mean, why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Why would he be glaring at his customers, you mean? Goofy ass. I feel like it's looking at Kyoko as it walks along. It's matching her speed, too. Could it be? We're gonna have to fight the cat? Surely. Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Wrote the stalker's identity. It's a cat.
Huh?
Cat?
Yep.
It's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was?
Hey.
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point?
No.
I see. Something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe someone's pet?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Yeah, that sounds like a very suspicious lead. Let's just go to this address randomly. This is it. According to the caller, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner? That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Ah, yes.
No.
No. We're not having a heart attack. We're not having a heart attack. Don't speak for her. She could be having a heart attack. You don't know. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh. Cherry, I didn't think you'd still be in this town.
Huh?
You know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? First floor was clinic, second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
He said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. You see, she died.
Huh?
You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hyake Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. Terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I'm guessing that this girl does work at some kind of medical clinic, and that's the smell that Yagami smelt, and the cat's following her because it smells the smell. Seems pretty straightforward. Thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hyake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. Didn't know it was Cherry. I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you too. So you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
I get that. That's why Hakase only felt the gaze on Hyake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Why don't you ask her yourself? Because it's a cat, old lady. Because it's a cat. Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. This cat has a doctorate, apparently, in human speech. I'm sure she was the one gazing at you. It means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thanks, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor. Well, shining collar. Watch it bite her.
Excuse me.
Tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura, since? Why do you ask that? Curious as how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden, I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I Thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
But
Not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yep, she did. Looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. I don't know if the cat thought about it that deeply, lady, but I'm glad you think so highly of the cat. Maybe I should do better, like her. You're gonna hang out on that one intersection and protect people from traffic? I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Could I maybe take care of the cat? Take total responsibility for all her needs. Not up to me. You'll have to ask the cat. Then remember, this cat has a doctorate in human speech. Looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
Unless she's actually talking to the cat. Not that there's anything wrong with talking to your cat. I talk to myself, and that cat's probably smarter than me, so.
excuse me.
It's got a doctorate after all. Gonna be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yep. House isn't far from here, and I've got a cat to guard me. Really? Good. Boss, you got a reliable little bodyguard. Yes, I do. Thanks for your help.
No.
No. Thanks for your help. No. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you, let me know. I will. Think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes.
What?
Then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. How did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes.
Don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at the school. True, I never go to the nurse's office. Guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. Does the nurse's office at a school really smell that strongly of antiseptic? If that was the case, you could have told me. Sorry. First I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't the forefront of your mind. I'll try again. I'm Kyoko, nurse at Seryu High School.
Takumi-san.
Look forward to working with you. And you? Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Yeah.
Yes.
It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. We'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. Yes, fine. Is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? She's too young for you anyways, Yagami. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep.
I think the client turned out to be the school nurse / counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by. Not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Oh no, of course you have no troubles whatsoever, Yagami. A lion-ass piece of shit. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there and take a nap. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, this is a girlfriend storyline, is it? You'll meet lots of different women around town. Yeah. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger girlfriend-related events. Why is there a dating sim in this game? We're supposed to be a detective and solve crimes. I guess it's the crime of his broken heart. He needs to solve that. He needed like roses there or something at the extract shop. Unlocked a new skill too. Where? Also, what does Boxer have? Oh, I need to go to the boxing gym to unlock these, I guess. Was it 7,600? Charge finishing blows. That's nice too. Wonder what kind of shop would have roses. Not a pawn shop, I don't imagine. Can we get like armor or something in a pawn shop? Battle boxers. Hemostasis booster. Extinguisher protector. Attack during EX boost. Basics of Shogi. Understanding of Shogi not guaranteed. Fair enough. I guess we'll get some battle boxers, sure. Only 5,000. It's lower innerwear. This is an accessory. I suppose it's good, right? I haven't really been making use of EX boost properly when I've been playing the Judgment games, but it certainly is a good thing to have. Battle boxers. The Battle Beast wears when he beats up Viltrumites. Battle boxer, Battle Beast. Food truck. Where that one's like located, you pretty much have to hit it and then hit the wall. That one coin. Maybe there's a board later that has a much better turning radius. What the hell? What? He totally touched that. Or maybe we can pick up a board that's an actual boat and have explanation for why the turning radius is so bad. Is that an item that helps you with gambling, Chinko Ball? It's actually a material. He crashes it long before he hits the wall because he doesn't want to hurt himself. Those old man bones. I feel that, honestly. Okay, we're going this way. Probably don't need to push off that much. Oh, it's another side story with him? Oh, because he has competitors first now. Check out today's in Cube lately. Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Yeah? You did say something about that. What exactly did you change? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Will do. Cecil Cafe. All greeny. Probably better than Starbucks. I keep always saying like these VR places that in these games are not used very much, and they're like, we need you to help it promote it, but it's so over the top. It's like, where do they get the budget for it? Yagami, you here to play again? Yeah. Or there's been upgrades? Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses? Yeah. Did you put some in there?
Nice.
Hell yeah, I did. Thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming. Ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character is their favorite.
Oh.
Now you mention it, I do see a lot more players in here. Just gonna mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar. Familiar how? Well, they're based off people you know.
Does that mean?
Care to explain? I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. Well, At least he didn't use AI art, I guess. We don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know. Then I had an epiphany. What if I just used photos of people I know, people who look dope in a game? Okay. And I assume you got their permission? You do know about plus publicity rights, yeah?
Huh?
What? Nah, I don't fuck with all that. Otherwise they'd come asking for royalties or some shit. Not good, Tashiro. Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Try and defeat every challenger on the roster. That is, if you have the guts. We'll do one right now, probably. Who do we have? Oh. I can't even do the side story because you need, like, passes. Look how big the VR space is. Damn. Need play passes before I can even do that side story. This one needs roses. I don't know what kind of store might have roses. I mean, likelihood seems high, right? Friends? Oh, it's because these guys are already chasing me. He figured it out eventually. Is that not a normal parry? Is that why it didn't let me try out the other strike we got? Or is... That's not it, is it? Come on, Yagami. That's not what it actually is it? I must not be doing it right. Right after parrying. Maybe it's like during the parry animation? That didn't do it either. Oh, it's an EX action. I didn't even realize it was an EX action.
What a waste.
I thought it was just a strike you could do every time you parried. Oops.
You morons.
Can you make him surrender from there? When he's feared? I guess he has to be on the ground and feared.
Really, guys?
Was this the flower lady? Doesn't look like it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Guess it is. Hug Bomb Beta. Hug in liquid form, now with new and improved flavor. Gives plus SP plus health? Like a bonus to how much you gain for a little bit, or what?
ありがとうございます。
What's with those? Oh, you can grind them. I was like, why are those shining? Weird. I was like, they got fluorescent little bars out at night to light up the night in Japan. It's down. Not even the way I needed to go anyways. To the basement.
Excuse me.
Here's a mango extract recipe as thanks. Willow snake. In time we'll have the ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. We need some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic, you got it. I'm not supposed to happen to have garlic, do I? Eh. Can't be that hard to find garlic, though. One would imagine. Might be just main story. There's a question mark here, though, and then we'll go to the main story. What? I didn't want to touch the sidewalk, so I didn't want to drive directly at it. Owie. Like, get up and get out of the way already. You insurance scammer.
And stay down.
They're like, don't you want to upgrade your skills? Eventually. I don't see the point in opening the menu and buying a skill every time I can afford a single one. So this is a side story that's available right now at the school, but it's at night, so the school should be emptied. Maybe there's a ghost story? Ghosts? Alice? Wait, are there still students here? What the hell? Are these the punks from the basketball club? Doesn't look like it. An abduction? Do you think they'll implant devices in the people they take? Alien story? Not a ghost story, alien story, same thing. I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes, a real UFO right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. You know, it's probably not an alien abduction, it's probably just a deadbeat dad. UFOs are all over the chatter now, or he died. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? What is this, Don? Let's get out of here before they take us too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious. On the mentioned chatter, I should see what the fuss is. Where's chatter? Is it here? Noise, amp, drone. These are just gadgets. Buzz researcher? Is that chatter? UFO. UFO is apparently false. UFOs only come out at night. What happened to the UFO specialist you saw on TV? Someone who got kidnapped by a UFO. Are UFO catchers impossible, or do I just suck? I already wasted 10 grand. Rip. Obviously, it's this area. No, I don't want to go there. I'll go here. Only happening at night, primarily around the bar district. Sounds like people are just drunk. Sounds like I've got my win and my wear, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. The one poor guy's just losing all his money to the train machines. Aw. I'm like, let me up the damn wall.
Let go. Nice try, jerk.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking about the reason I'm being so slow with it is just thinking about the parry. I thought I could have an ability with that
Really, guys?
Y after parry to actually follow up on parries without having to spend an EX bar, but it doesn't really seem all that. I think you want to use the boxer for actual counters. We haven't unlocked the boxer gym as of yet. Why is there just an empty space here? That's weird. There's like one toilet and it's not up against in the corner. Like, why isn't all of this space inside of this cubicle? Weird. It's not weird that it's just one toilet. It's weird that the one toilet's in the center of the room instead of in the corner. Alright, UFO. I hear something. There it is. Like, I can surely see it. I've taken a picture. What do I do with it? Looks like maybe I have to look at it from here.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh my. Is that? No, it's a drone, Yagami. It's not an actual UFO. See? I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa? Aliens do exist. Wouldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, Buki. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the U.S. Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply in all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC. Is there a different mystery club at the high school too?
Hey.
Yagami, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? Invited out by Yabuki to tag along with Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club? So you're Yagami. I've heard much about you. I'm Akihiko, president of the SRC at Seryu. This is Kari Tokioka, our vice president. Konbanwa. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective-type mysteries, too.
Hey!
Yagami, what are you saying? Yes, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different. Maybe we're like cousins? Listen, Supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
Hold on.
Our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? True, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has been the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex, in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to the supernatural writing. Speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, only open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing the research facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun. And natto and Italian food. Okay. Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist.
If I have this right.
That's relatable there, Yagami. In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rivals, are they?
What?
Rivals? That implies we'd ever step foot in the ring together in the first place. You're literally out on an investigation together right now. Please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the ones who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. Would a pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether they'll ever find treasure? Yeah. Some of them. Amasawa, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mysteries of life in this universe. Humdrum? Come on, you are so rivals. We've got eyewitness reports at a nearby location. What? Some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Stupid saucer chasers. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. You could have ran with them. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just gonna stop by the bookstore, then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Yeah.
Alright, bye. Bye. Didn't expect to see an UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumors, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye to this guy just in case. Maybe he's got the drone out searching for his missing dad. Oh god. More UFO business down there. Ma'am? See your store is still open?
いらっしゃいませ。
What do we got? Vampire costume. The cloak of Bram Sylvania. Hymned by humans who wish to pay tribute. Pilot costume, teardrop earrings. Defense 5, upper innerwear. Lucky boxers. High pressure bottoms. Underwear developed with the aid of contemporary sword saint. Attack, defense, EX boost duration, increase EX gauge charge rate. Wow. Input time during chases plus 20. Huh, interesting. The only upper innerwear we've seen is this, I suppose. It's cheap, so. And we might as well get this with all the different stats all together.
ありがとうございます。
Many stats. EX gauge is good to have, I believe. Mysterious seeds. Can't run up that. Why'd we slow down before we got to the wall? I like how he just doesn't give a shit about the laws of physics. What? I'm just trying to see if I can throw this guy over this edge. Why aren't you grabbable? A regular enemy from off the streets. In the water? Yeah. I assume that would be a thing.
Stay down.
Abundant oil. Must got it from Costco. There's nobody ever in the extra lane. Like there's 2 lanes going both directions, only ever 1 lane in use. Skinnamarink Quinkadink. No! Did it let me block that?
Really, guys?
Did have the block animation. I did hit the block button even though I was charging an attack. Does that mean you can do block timings during charging your attack? Or was it just like a hyper armor from charging an attack? Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. I have to escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. What do I do? What if someone sees you? It's the SRC. What the hell is Yabuki doing? Trying to ascend, brother. He's a Scientologist now. You wouldn't understand.
Hey.
Greetings. Yagami, were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs. Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put into words. My father was also a strong receiver. I bet he was. So I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Seryu has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami, look right there. A UFO. Where? What? It was just there. Damn it, I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki, seem pretty invested in all this UFO shit. And you as well, Yagami. Are you also here to watch the skies? I'm really just curious because I'd heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Was that his dad? Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, a UFO appeared in Ijincho. Someone went missing.
Huh?
Really? Yagami, you're a detective, right?
Yeah.
That's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? Never done it before. At any rate, would you be unwilling to hear me out? Let's hear it. In that case, I'm waiting for you over at the wet kitchen.
Gotcha.
See you soon. Yabuki knows something about somebody getting abducted. I ought to follow up. Who knows the real reason behind it? Still sounds like a missing person case. I bet you his parents divorced and didn't want to tell him, so that his mom told him his dad was abducted by aliens. That's what I'm going for right now. Can we progress that right now? That's the wet kitchen, I assume. A wet kitchen sounds like... You know those bars that float in the middle of pools at like resorts and stuff? It's like that except for a kitchen. Seems good. Hit me! Aw. Y'all are slow, huh?
Let's go.
Pocket sand. Which one is the perfect block? Is it this one? Or this one? I probably don't actually have it yet. Come to think of it.
What a waste.
I remember reading something about a perfect block in one of the stances in the skills menu. 6,000 again? Triple step, triple finisher, quick step blow, rising blow, perfect guard. Just as an opponent attacks to create an opening. And there's guard reversal, counterattack immediately after guarding. Rock breaker. Right after breaking an enemy's guard. Tire blow, but it doesn't really look like a tire drop. During EX boost. Grabbing anything from the ground is pretty alright. White Snake Mastery. Skill books, huh? Threatening parry. Successful parries increase the chance to frighten. What's a threatening parry? Increase the chance to parry? Grab to arm lock that can perform in dire situations. I see. Greatly increases the chance to frighten, yeah. That's a glass wall. Don't break that. Only break the glass ceiling, thanks. Is there an upstairs in here? Hey Yabuki, you care to tell me about this abduction? Sure, please have a seat, Yagami. That burger is creepy as shit. So, you told me that this abduction happened 2 years ago, and the person's still missing? Yes. Eyewitness reports of UFOs have increased lately. The exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So, these eyewitness reports were coming in from a variety of sources. Not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. That researcher was my dad, Eiichiro Yabuki. Eiichiro? Really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed on a bunch of times on TV, right? He published books on a variety of supernatural topics, UFOs, UMAs, Hooparts, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna say, indeed, that night 2 years ago when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I heard went missing. Do you really think it was an abduction? Yeah, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend. They're broadcasting. Oh, pardon me, non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFO came to Jincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. Wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to the police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
I guess so.
I guess so. I love the stupid ass, like, They've got about 5 voice lines for Yagami. They just throw into random conversations at the start when they feel like it fits, and it almost never really fits. But now, eyewitness reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they'd been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. Feeling's not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizen abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence? Even just one clear, provably unaltered image would be a start. Yagami, I asked you here because I want to hire you for your camera. Take photos of a UFO next time one appears.
Huh?
I already got photos of the last UFO. That's what you want to hire me for? Yeah. Find my father, please. Great. Another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. See you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz Researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Find a UFO and take a picture. Is that something I can do right now, I wonder? If UFOs really do exist, not gonna lie, I'm down to get probed. Someone's having some bonkable horny thoughts. Pop quiz, name the basketball park in Osaka shaped like a UFO. Anyways, up here. This is where the actual sightings are. One's just randomly horny posting on main. What are these? Are these also UFOs? Gross body model thing keeps distracting me in bio. Body model? A possessed body model. The body model in the science room has been moving? But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. The body model walks at night. Okay, okay. I'm in the middle of UFOs though, so my creepy quota is full for this exact moment. I hear it. And that count? Oh, let's see if it'll let me walk back over. Jeez.
Really, guys?
Must be dead.
Suspicious.
It's just right there. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Oh, this game was very specific that I need to do this first, huh? How do I take the camera? Raise the camera. I want to be at max zoom. If it keeps going in the same directions, focus will be right here.
Now.
Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. I'm pretty sure one of the pictures I took earlier when we weren't even in that photo mode was better. Is this real though? It'd be sure be something if it was, but it seems like it might be a phony. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Takioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. Figured I might run into you here.
Oh.
What's wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, Yabuki seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. He's a deadbeat dad. You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and he was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. You see, this was the height of the UFO commotion here in Ichincho, just days before the disappearance. Pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with. But Yabuki, he's convinced he was abducted by aliens. That theory I threw down about the divorce and his mom just telling him he was abducted by aliens wasn't too far off, apparently.
I see.
It's rough, kid. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he actually was abducted.
Huh.
That's pretty out there. But if it's Yabuki we're talking about, I guess we can chalk it up to the apple not falling far from the tree. So is that what you wanted to see happen instead? Or what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Yabuki to face reality. At this rate, he might go find go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Doesn't sound good. But, Yagami, if you take pictures of UFOs for him, and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. Definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Why is that? Because, I mean, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake, eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki out of it. I see. Good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Great. Well, then keep it up.
Yeah.
But what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? Then we got bigger problems, kid. Guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. No, you don't want the entire world to change? I think it probably could use a bit of change. Keep trying to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki's sake. Wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Keeping UFO locked up under Stereo High? Secret underflow UFO base? UFO flew out from underneath Stereo High? They get a drone club, don't they? They must have like a drone club at Stereo. Look how open that front window of that bus is. Is that a real bus design they've got? It's wild. No, I'm not waiting. Which side story is procking right now? Human body model that moves and even walks around at night. Probably Bull, but I may as well check it out. Use specifically these doors and no others, damn it. Ooh, it's creepy in here. You think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to.
Hey,
You here looking for the UFO too? Yeah. People online are saying a UFO is hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard. There have been tons of rumors around the school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building.
oh,
Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is good around serio, huh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
Hanasawa. Yabuki, what's up? Yabuki invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Hanasawa saw one up close, she'd finally admit to the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. These aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. Genuine flying saucer. Unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible, though. Seriously? With the infinite expanse in space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't? Right? It's so weird, isn't it? It's known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it. Even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Alright, that's enough bickering for now. Is that bickering? Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh yeah. Better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there. This is like one of those side stories that RGG does where they show you what's obviously a drone over and over again, and then at the end you resolve the situation by convincing the kid that it's a drone and his father just ran off with his mistress and he wasn't abducted by aliens, and then after everybody leaves and it's just you see a UFO for real. Calling it. Is it really going to show though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for monies.
oh.
There's quite a few potential believers in Serio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town. Sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? I hear the drone. What's up with the cameras being real weird?
What the?
Come back!
Suspicious.
Guys, is that a UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, it's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... A genuine close encounter of the first kind. I thought the first... Oh no, the first kind is just seeing, I guess, right? The third kind is actual... meeting the alien, I believe? Second kind is abduction? I don't know. Is it just me? Or is it coming closer?
What?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh, fourth kind's the abduction. Third kind must be contact. What's second kind, then? first kinds of sighting. This is bad. Wow.
Huh?
Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Don't worry, Yagami. Happens to lots of guys. Yagami, take the picture. Huh? Oh, right. Taking his damn time, isn't he? Oh, did it go back up in the air? Where did it even go? I see. If it's gonna go back to that same spot, and it's not even like gonna be worried about time. Max zoom, and I need to get in focus. Where's the focus? Where's the focus? None of these are in focus, huh? I guess, oh no, focus came in at the very last second. Give me that focus. I must be standing too far away to get focus there or something. Oh, there it was. It was like right here-ish. Oh, is it going to a different place every time? Not actually come back? Oh, there it is.
Now.
I can't believe that's your maximum zoom. Worse than a phone camera by far. I mean, it is a phone camera, but worse than a real phone camera. That craft, it looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. It does seem a bit small. Might still be the same one that came from my father back then. It can't be. Hey, over there. And it's gone. Where's it going? Yagami, go after it. What?
Huh?
Do what now? If they're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them.
Gotcha.
Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Start calling you crane game. Or just Connor. Oh my god.
Hold up.
Imagine having to try to chase down a drone in the streets on foot.
You won't get away.
Why would you want to go that direction? It's attacking me.
Hold up.
You could have just really ran through the middle of them. It bounces into them anyways.
Get away.
It's so funny. And you can't even hold the direction you dash in to stay that direction. So extra, Yagami.
Hold up.
Oh.
You run off to.
So far, the only RGG games that seems to have done the chase scenes in any kind of a way that I remember being like actually quality. I'm like not even paying enough attention to this one because it's kind of meh. Was Yakuza 4. They had it kind of well refined in Yakuza 4. Like you can see there, you're dashing to the side, and you're not even like able to stay on that side. You like come back and bounce off of them. It looks so dumb and goofy. The Yakuza 4 one though, I probably just have rosy memory about that one because when he caught up to people as Tanamura, he did police brutality on them. Repeatedly. Got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Hang on. You have to realize it's a drone. Yagami,
Hey!
if you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens, or is it remote? I mean, it is remote. Yabuku, this is just a drone. Huh? A drone?
Yeah.
This is most sincerely man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. My dad was abducted by the Chinese?
Hey.
But then my dad. Hey Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sightings 2 years ago was phony. These kind of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions. It's just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs, how stupid was I? I even knew about my mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. They were gonna split up. What's he talking about, Yagami? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I understand how unknown is appealing to some, but at the same time, it's important for people to accept reality as it is around them, isn't it? Especially when it comes to family. You're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. Taxi driver just waiting for them. Is it the aperture science symbol? This has got to be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki.
Yeah.
And after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. It's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said.
Hmm? Hey.
Tokioka? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh, is she driving the drone? I see. Oh? So, were you the pilot? Is he right? I'm sorry.
Nah.
I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if his eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh. It's a crush thing? Don't tell him. Alright. Now I get what's been going on. Yabuki's obsession with the supernatural mystery puts him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Now the question is, does Tokioko have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Cheesy. There it is, yeah. Exactly like I said. That's our GG's way of doing thing. And then you see the real one in the distance afterwards. What is it? For a second, I thought I sensed, must have just been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna go head home now. Fuck kid. Maybe his dad was abducted. Wait, there's still this spooky walking doll at the school, isn't there? Was it a body model? They said? From some lab, health lab or something? Aww. One over there.
What a waste.
What the twist? Lady, I'm like running 10 feet away from you to the side. You really scared we're gonna run into you? That scared? Let me jump in the water. Alright, another ghost story. Will the Supernatural Research Club be involved in this one too? You would think so, almost. What are you guys up to? Death?
Hmm?
Is that a shovel? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. You guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule? Too bad it sounds like they forget where that damn thing's buried. What to do? Oh yeah, sure. Help them out. I don't know how, but help them out. My chance to show how great the detective agency is.
Excuse me.
Having a problem finding something? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami, definitely. A detective?
Yep.
Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you're with the school.
Yep.
And I think I could help you if you'd like. You could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it would just be a nominal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Sure, I'm good with that. You're hired. Name's Ogi Kubo? Hanamizuki? Yagamo? All three graduates of the school. Met up today for the first time in a long while. Here to dig up a time capsule we buried here many years ago. All our memories are a bit hazy. They must be all druggies. There's no other explanation. We can't remember where we buried it. There's only so many places you could have buried it. Did you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Another reason it's hazy. We drank a ton every day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. Yeah, we're drinking. They're obviously underage at the time. Oh no! Well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? We do have some notes. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps from the south from the roots, 2 steps east, and there's treasure rests. Is this some kind of code? Yeah. It's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
What sort of meaning does it have? We don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was a giant statue with a wheel. Nothing like that at the school, is there? Maybe you chose something here as the wheel? At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Can I borrow that shovel?
Hi.
Blur it over by glaring it. Something similar to a giant wheel. Glaring a tree is with the most branches. Search for something that might fit that. Could be anything. Could even be a vote. Also, how many branches do these trees have? And which ones are we counting? Are we counting like obviously that counts as a branch, like those big things. And that one there, that's slightly smaller, probably also counts as a branch. But does that count as a full-on branch? I would say yes. But now down, is this where the Y is here? Is that one branch or two branch? Where are we drawing the limit? Let's look for something that looks like a wheel. Does it just randomly tell us on the map? It does, okay. At least the general area. We calling this manhole cover the wheel? Kind of looks like the top of a wheel. Tree with the most branches. This could just be marking the school at all, though. What is this? These usable in this game? No. There are some of their games where those are usable. There's the wheel.
Hey.
Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel? The giant's wheel that lords over might be referring to a tree around here. Which one has the most branches? And this one's got two main and then a small amount of others. This one has more branches than that one. They're not too far off from each other. That one does seem to be more branches than the others, though. That one there. Plus it has more space around it where stuff could be buried. Not letting me do anything about the trees, though. I don't think they would have buried it off the school grounds, considering that's off the map even. I wonder if I could be standing more or less here. It was letting me look at it from over here though, right? So it's not too worried about where I'm standing.
Suspicious.
Oh, it does let me look at the trees. Tree with the most branches must be this tree. It fits the description. I don't know that it does have the most branches. Starting to understand the coded message. The wheel lords over the tree with the most branches.
In other words,
Starting this tree 3 steps to the south, 2 steps to the east. Someone's already got a shovel out here. A shovel? Well, I think it's got to be pretty close to this spot. Do some digging. Didn't you bury or borrow the other guy's shovel? Not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little bit off. Should I try digging in a spot nearby? Just digging up the whole damn place. Oh, he found something. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. That's definitely not the tree with the most branches, right? That's definitely more branches. Why are you in the school after hours, Yagami? I was looting a pebble. It was very important to me. Found your time capsule. What? It's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the Giant's wheel. Wait, this isn't it different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see?
Eh?
You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable and had a keyhole, because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. This was in the location that the code led me to. It's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing I can think of is... there was disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried. Looked like someone had been digging there.
Eh?
What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words,
Another person who buried their capsule took yours.
Eh?
That's what you think?
yep.
Based on what I saw at that scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's so long this person didn't remember. His capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously. Sounds plausible. Time capsules were really popular back then. That's a good point. Whatever happened to time capsules? Now everybody's like, it'll be online forever. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. The only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. If we look inside this time capsule, wouldn't we get a clue? Yeah. Hope he doesn't mind. Track athlete number, a stuffed bear, a comb. Maybe it's not a guy. Maybe it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. A letter. There's a name on it. Staya Goto. This is Goto's. Whoa, no way. Know her?
Hi.
He was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Kubo, didn't you have a crush on her? Oh yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation. You ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Not a good idea. Ah, shut it. Oh, jeez. Aggressive. Oh.
Eh?
What? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What? I'm guessing it was a letter that she was gonna give to that guy to confess to him or something goofy. What's in this letter? Not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Is this truly necessary to the investigation? 100%. 100%. What is this kind of letter? Inside Goto's capsule. I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. Really? What does it say? Wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. It said I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope by the time that I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Well, there was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? You might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Kubo. You. I feel like the writing might be a little bit too formulaic so many games in.
Eh?
Seriously? Hold up. You're joking, right? Let me see.
Oh.
Interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day? I hope that the twist in this one is that She felt like that back then, and feels like that still now, but now she's like not interested at all, and she's got married. I never thought Goto could possibly feel the same way. I just remember, didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. So that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules? And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig it up took the wrong one? Only one way to describe this. Don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
We gotta say it. Destiny. Come on, Ogi. Can't just be a coincidence. Really, destiny? Anyways, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto. How do you find her? That's the problem. Where do they live? I mean, if they knew this, it'd be easy. Contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? Don't know what anyone else's contact besides these guys. Lost touch with everyone. Same and same. Why would it be in the yearbook? I don't think they would know where they lived either, though. Any idea where she lives? Nope. I heard she lived in Chinatown, Ijincho. I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. Daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown? Could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Anything else? Pardon me, big sneezes. We happen to have a yearbook. Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Lost mine. Me too. Still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then?
Yeah.
Won't work? I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep yearbooks. That's weird. They don't keep... For a prestigious private school that presumably has a really high tuition, you think that it keep at least one copy of every year's yearbook, right? I see. And I guess it would be hard to find the lead from a yearbook. In that case, what does she look like? You at least know what she looks like? It'd help you add a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. Never got a chance to snap Goto, did you? If a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I don't have a picture, but I could draw from memory because I'm creepy as shit.
Oh.
That's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Let's see it. Done. Pretty sure this is how she looked. Totally is? Yeah? That's Goto. She always had that sort of gentle look. Really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Ogi.
Eh?
What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. Probably married with kids. She might be married now. We're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
Don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still... Enough's. Go make a move. Been carrying your feelings around for 10 years. You talked about her all the rare times we meet up. That's right. You need to get closure from that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. You're right. You guys just might be right. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Alright, let's go find her, I guess. You can't hold on for a crush for 10 years after high school to the level where you're actually still worried about it on a day-to-day basis. What the hell? I guess they said only when they meet up and they're reminiscing of old times is he worried about it. Oh, it's out in the other building. the other sub-story. I mean, that's just someone wearing a muscle suit, surely, right? What? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No. I just really need to get more sleep. Looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there. Just to be sure I'm not crazy. What if you are crazy? We're gonna have to fight the guy in the muscle suit, I'm sure. Horror angles?
Hmm?
I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Sounded like they were in a locker, but there's no lockers lining the hallways. One of the students just fell asleep and stayed here afterwards. I can't go in and like wake them up and send them home or what?
There it is.
That's not it. No, that's not it. But maybe you should wake that kid up and tell them to go home. Yagami.
I can hear it. Hey!
What are you doing here? Why'd you just let it run by you? What the? Holy shit, it's real. You're not getting away. Casing.
Hold up!
Flying down the railing. It didn't even look faster.
You won't get away!
Oh gosh, that speed up there, that boost of
He
power.
just threw his heart at me.
He's really putting his heart into beating you.
What, now a kidney?
Oh, wrong one. Rip.
Hold up! I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
That's a good line. I like that. Tell me shit, of course, but I like that line. Wait, what the hell? Turning radius is so bad.
You won't get away!
Jeez. Is that something to throw at him? Oh. Oh yeah. Did that hit him? Curved around the corner. What the hell? They always want you to do something that makes no actual directional sense, so I'm like, what? He's already all tuckered out by the looks of it.
You won't get away!
He might get away. I don't see where he is. Like, you wouldn't be allowed to cut on the inside of that pillar. The game wouldn't even let you. Get any more body parts for us? Bob.
Gotcha. Hey!
Just what the hell are you? God damn it. What? I haven't gotten a closer look. This kid's just painted himself. That's paint? Not even a suit? At least he's got pants on. You a student here?
Hey.
What are you doing, man? Some kind of prank? Crap. Real good job of painting. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up some complicated strategy for cheating. No, I'm Teruo. Second year here. I've been falling behind this year to the point where my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna be held back. If you put the amount of effort you did into painting yourself into studying, you'd probably be fine. You can even, I'm surprised they put so much detail in this so you can see the line of the skull cap that he has on, right? I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just need a passing grade. I'm sorry. Good for you not caring your appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know, right? I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know, this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep them away, instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down, you know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I could have had a better plan. You ever remember finding that answer sheet? Nope. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that ever dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, I came up with Jack Squat. The spooky story around the school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I'll get a job in some kind of scientific circus? Think those are actually real?
Hey.
Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nope.
Didn't scare me. Oh. Alright. So what's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I can do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting it up in classrooms like that. Of course. You better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Thanks. I'm really sorry. See you later. How did he paint his back so well? If that's supposed to be paint and not like a bodysuit, how did he get his painting done on his back so well? Must have accomplices. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down now at least. Hey, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah, zombie! He really isn't the gutsiest kid. He really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. I wonder how his teacher's gonna take the news. I should talk to him next time I see him around school, if I see him around school. You gonna recognize him though? I'm not gonna. So he comes in painted up again. What's in basement 1F with the green? Can't go to the basement here. The Mystery Research Club. They wouldn't be there right now anyways, though, would they? You would think. Oh, they're here apparently.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for coming, Yagami.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert.
I guess so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the paper as some kind of high school creeper thanks to
I'm
her.
sorry.
I don't apologize for
By
that.
the way,
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something?
Yes.
Rather nasty rumor going around. We were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well,
As a matter of fact, a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I'll have to do my duty as an advisor.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquencies issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching whatsoever. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Jeez. These kids are really enterprising individuals, apparently. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue. That is strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone's leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He has masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So to sum it up,
So he's a short dictator. This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
no.
Well, the recurring theme in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them.
Well,
Apparently, a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. Facebook. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site. They're not exactly opening up to me any further. Secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? Always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. That's right, Yagami has heard of Reddit.
yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of feature? When a student writes posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
unbelievable.
That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But imagine if some of the wishes are answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals.
Huh.
Starting to sound a little more like a case of an urban legend, but it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yeah, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
I
Thugs.
see.
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey,
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Our hooligans are worse than the Yakuza. Japanese high school culture. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well,
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. How does he know what they're called? I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite the lucrative one.
if I were to guess,
In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of mysterious frontmen. So all the talk of this professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That's possible.
yes.
You see, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. I think I've got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
Just please continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Just let me know where you need me. By the way,
Huh.
there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to get more involved. What's that? Scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. Popular amongst teachers who also are club advisors. It'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Oh god. They're going to give us like a Persona style countdown. Serio High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity. At the behest of Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates communities and leads to positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. Help them see each school story through to the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories. The more you help the community, stronger your leadership will grow. You stock, check out the tasks, use the maps, school stories are marked.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Agami, I heard the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah? Although I'm not practicing anymore, what about it?
No.
Nothing, it's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. I mean, there's probably plenty of creepy lawyers around. Think I'd sue for defamation? Please don't. Getting a lawyer does not make him immune. Oh my lord, look how many communities you have to infiltrate in the school to resolve all their problems. Why these kids got so many problems? The kids are not all right. And what is this? With the eyeball on it. What is that? What is that? It goes away if we go up higher. Don't know how to run downstairs, Yagami? Is it beneath the stairs? Because it kind of like popped up. Oh, it's just the Mystery Research Club. How do you get back off campus this way? Might be time to go back to main story just because it's voiced. And I'm tired of reading. Want something to read to me, damn it. We need garlic. What was this? That needs garlic. This needs... need tickets to play. So other than school stories, it looks like its main quest only left up anyways. Garlic. Where did I get garlic, though? Smile Burger, fast food truck. Where's some stores? Boutique. Pharmacy. Pharmacy might have garlic, honestly. Ichiban Confections? Ichiban Confections. Popos? Pawn shop. Popos. You guys got garlic in your convenience stores? I don't know. Maybe Popos is a wash. I don't see any actual like grocery stores. I could see a pharmacy having garlic, honestly. Especially in like Asian countries. Dropped item. Oh, there you are. It's like there aren't even that many people around here.
Excuse me.
You know, that's not a terrible place to hang out there. That little island is like, if you were like a homeless person. You didn't have anywhere to go. Kind of out in the open though.
Let's go.
Say Nishiyama. That surrender ability.
And stay down.
The surrender moves are kind of interesting and unique, I find, compared to a lot of the other games in the series. Kind of surprised they didn't bring anything along like that sooner. About these Das. That we can interact with, at least, yes. Nothing garlic here. Sega Taiyaki. Corned beef. In a plastic container. We might need pocket tissues at some point. Oh, we have 6 somehow. No garlic. Need like a garden center or something to get the garlic at. Pawn shop. Humming Boon. What is that? Flowers. Wagon Cafe. General Goods Cart. General Goods Cart probably has garlic. Full of growables and not chewables. What was that shiny thing behind me there? Legend of the Flashing Tiger. It seemed like there was something goldish on the ground that appeared. Yeah. A gold coin. Stretchy rubber. I don't think they meant to stretch that much. I think you might just have the wrong size, bud. I don't think that rubbers like that are meant to be one size fits all. Oh, those are not plastic, are they? Those are actually nailed down. Not that this game would probably let you run through a plastic one either anyways. Are there bugs in this game? There's Rose. Rose just out in the field? Fancy town you guys live in. Pansy. 3 more pansies right here as well. Kick the poor kid in the balls.
And stay down.
What are these high school kids that are just roaming the streets looking for fights, though? At least there's some Yakuza looking fellas out. Finishing blue.
What a waste.
Alright, what do we got? Coffee. This must be the general goods store.
いらっしゃいませ。
Garlic. Well, they're actually a little bit expensive, $5.98. I'll buy 5, just in case we need some later. Mysterious bulb. Oops, I'm gonna get one just to have. Looks like some planting could be done. Get 10 tomatoes, never know when they might come in handy. Dave can't count. Healthy, balanced bento. Enjoyable by all. A fresh lettuce sandwich.
ありがとうご。
I thought this guy was wearing like dress shoes. Okay. I could grab people on the ground now. Maybe this guy couldn't because he was already starting to stand back up.
And stay down.
I see skateboard related stuff. What is the meaning of this? Oh, there's more punks coming? Really? What? What?
What a waste.
Is there any reason for this? I think we passed it that time. Anyways, where was it going? Back to here. Ma'am, I'm skateboarding here. I know it's not a sidewalk because I'm not allowed to skateboard on the sidewalks. The game automatically dismounts me, which means you were walking somewhere it was not a sidewalk. Infallible logic. Here's the
Excuse
garlic. Thank you for being diligent. Here's Rushing Tiger
By the way.
extract recipe. How's the research? Going pretty good. You remember Yoshikawa, the college professor? Because of what you supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. You're telling me the college professor couldn't get his hand on some like roses and garlic for materials for crafting? College does not pay him enough. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. It's my hope. According to Yoshikawa, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering out those materials. Okay, won't let you down. What do you need next? 4-leaf clover. Yes, we got some. Oh, he's back. Ayama, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow. But if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Iyama, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past, later became hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? I like how that's the part you're concentrating on. Sorcerers? I knew that. They were hermits, you say? That is intriguing. Yes. Your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extract, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixir in hand, they treated any illness, warded off invaders, improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. Seems that life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
What does that mean?
From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquering the surrounding territory. They're saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would certainly be unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, times being what they were, they had to get some coding jobs, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
I see.
Then Niyama, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Niyama also didn't want his work getting exploited. Guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa, let me ask you, was this a historical record, or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yama, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see.
In other words,
don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change? You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths led to some truth, which led to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa. In spite of everything my ancestors managed to faithfully hound down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or how made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. You've made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared beliefs or traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish, legend or not. This knowledge is priceless. And thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. How about once I wrap up things at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answers to my past. Words could not express my gratitude, Yagami. Yup. The way they use the voice lines randomly like that. So let's see. We can buy the extracts, sure. You can buy prize metals, usable as a material. Let's see about crafting them. Recipes. I need empty extract vessel. Don't you think I would have one from... Do I must have an actual extract on me then? I do. Sample extracts as well. Divine water. Water with mystical powers. Word is drinking it can cure any illness. Sounds pretty shady. It sure does. 8100 again. Boost EX extension. I should try to do more of this stuff. I'll save the money on those for later. Definitely need Wall Strike, Leapfrog Strike, Walking Wrath. Why near an enemy when you're knocked down? Well, that was a light bullet. Oh. 6 EX gauge segments, and you only be using Dyson Cube. Need to be drunk for this one. Low health, low health, low health. Up to down energy to charge EX gauge. Hold RB and press LS. They're down to enemies. And what does handle the heat all? Taunt all nearby enemies. The EX gauge will charge up based on how many enemies are knocked down. Oh, okay. Enemies that are still standing may get angry. Ooh. Well, those guys aren't nomads. They're definitely yes-mads. I suppose it's time to head on down to Yokohama 99. No. There's one. Oh, there's a gold one. I saw the blue light there and I was like, is that one too? Forgot that Japan doesn't have green light, it says blue lights. They're bluish green in reality, but maybe greenish blue. I didn't even get that. I guess it was too much in between the poles. Can't quite make that turn. A lot of these are set up in a way that if you're coming from the wrong side, wrong direction, it's basically bait to touch the sidewalk. Sidewalk bait. Really? Turning radius that bad? Oh, before we go up there, I want to check something in the settings. No! Oh, I think I just crashed the game. The stupid fucking button that's a banner at the bottom. Crashes the game when you press it, because they fucking... So stupid. Shit, I hope there's a recent autosave. God, how do you leave that in your game after so long that it just crashes the game? Because, you know, you're trying to, like, loop around from the top to the bottom, and you don't consider that banner at the bottom a button. So you think you're going to press down, and it'll go up to the next row at the bottom. And it crashes the game. Fucking... greedy-ass Sega piece of shit. Punishing people for not buying the DLC. I don't even know when the game would have autosaved recently. Presented by Sega, the greedy piece of shit company that puts bullshit like that into their games. Follow it up by that one game where you had to buy the deluxe edition to even do new game plus. Soulless cunts. Alright, it looks like it was right at the end of that talk with this guy at least. Yeah. At least it auto-saved off that. Well, I failed the title of the stream. Don't press the DLC button, because it punishes you for not owning the DLC. What I was going to look for was, there's always sprint in battle. That's not it. Imagine if someone, because it asked you if you wanted to turn auto-saving on. So imagine if someone did not turn auto-saving on and then got screwed over by the DLC button. Gross. Subtitles, yes. I want to... I guess there's no actual button for this. Other, maybe? Nope. What I'd like is the ability to turn off the ticka 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 on the progression on the talking. But it looks like that might not be an option. We lost like 1,000 of these though, because I was randomly wandering around picking them up. I probably have some skills I need to relearn. How much does this give? Not sure what I had before. Is it 500 or just 300? 200? I keep forgetting you have to push off. This thing literally has rockets. Why do you need to push off? You know, I think I will turn on though. I forgot about it until now. Maybe always sprint in battle, because I should probably save actually. Turn on the always sprint in battle because it's really that's why they have it as an option. It's really gross control. Like, it doesn't work very well in combat when you start trying to sprint and stuff. Like when you try to go from a standing position to a sprinting position in just a couple of feet inside of combat. It really is unresponsive. So that's why they put that option in there. And if you don't want to sprint, you could just... Just knock him over a car. Better than what happened to me.
Really?
Get him under the car. Get him under the car. Gave us a lot there. Deflection master. What's deflection master? Oh, it's just if you deflect ever in a fight, you get extra bonus experience, huh? Ma'am, you like sped up when you saw me. Tempted to go AFK on here for my initial honk I use. Alright, before we head up to start the main story, I think it's time for a bathroom break and probably to make second coffee of the day. I'll be right back. It's still raining out. It's a nice Saturday. I like the rain, but I also don't tend to go outside on Saturdays, so at least not more than a little bit. I also got the good coffee today. Well, for this one, I had my shitty coffee that needs milk and sugar for my morning, but now I've got my good coffee that I can drink black. Yay! All right, main story time. At least for a chapter or so. Tsukumo's like, you're finally here. Thanks for petting me. Good on you for walking so much. Have some money. Creepy ass talking cat statue. Look, he's got like 9 monitors and he's using 1.5. I swear to God.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
I still think it's his ex-wife.
She's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
What was it, chapter time? Now we can go back to side stories? No, I'm kidding. The Red Knife. Previously on.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
The Red Knife. Is that literal or?
Yes.
Off
we
the
have grief
hooks.
counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Serio High School. Yes.
That's right.
It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki, Ijincho.
Yes.
Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at
He was only
Serio
going to be
High
a student
School.
teacher for 3 weeks.
Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba but was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October.
what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
I'm sure you
Maybe
can still
don't drink
punch.
until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Kaito is sipping hard from that Sawa lady.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why's that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
More sympathy
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth?
I mean,
Perhaps by
that's-
an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put
Bit
it past
obvious.
Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Kaito.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
I'm surprised they'll even let you in and out without a red flag. Just because you're like an outside advisor. I almost think it would just keep you out. It's odd jobs. Oh, there's a couple there, huh? Oh, I see. They're not available yet. Main story progress. Main story, main story, main story, main story. Have you heard about the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher. I mean, just say you're fat. I am too. Don't worry about it. We're both ramen researchers. We're all ramen researchers on this blessed day. I've traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu with more details. Forbidden taste.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
That's a pretty apt descriptor, actually.
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
His voice actor goes way too hard just with like the regular ass lines, but it kind of fits Kaito's personality. So I'm not gonna complain. What are these? This is... Where's the time capsule? Forbidden taste. I won't go right back to side stories just yet. I'll at least check in at the school with the main story. Fellas,
Nice try, jerk.
that was weird. Somehow got them
Really,
all with
guys?
that. Iron plate. I am the Iron Plate, and I must protect Kung Lao. Oh shoot, there was a coin. I done fucked up. Interesting that doesn't count as a sidewalk. I guess they don't want to dismount you just for passing through. Oh, gotta push off. Whoa! I think you're overacting a bit there, Yagami. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa. They send the kids home early because of the whole scandal. Didn't seem like it was that late in the day. Oh, is this exit? Oops. Who's this weird detective guy that keeps going in and out of the doors? I'm investigating how well they work. Yep, these doors still open. This must be the gym here. It's an earthworm right outside of it. Oh, it wants me out. Oh, was I? Oh, it wanted me to go up the stairs. I think. Oh, elevators. She's on the second floor, right? Only. Staff room's on the second floor? Also, 2-2 on the second floor, I guess. Is it? I would think so.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
What's up?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed.
A little bit.
You already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
Also, you know, he wouldn't have kept it a secret.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
Good.
Good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
It's like, yeah, he was a dick, but I didn't want him dead for it. Understandable feelings for a teenager, I suppose. Is she still not going to tell us anything, though?
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. I guess he doesn't have the authority of an actual police officer. He's only a private detective after all. Doesn't matter that she's not helpful to the investigation. Wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. The police aren't going to be too happy if they find out he's got that picture and never showed it to them, or gave it to them.
You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. What? Did you want to go there now?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway.
Scooped up is a rough way to say that.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Does not know how to run downstairs. To be fair, you probably shouldn't run full speed downstairs. It's a safety thing, I guess. You ever fall up the stairs? Falling up the stairs can be scary too. Falling down the stairs can be really bad if you don't like catch yourself, but falling up the stairs when you like trip and you scrape up your shins like nuts, no fun either. You fall up the stairs, you're already halfway to heaven. It's easy. Where are we going? It's right there. What do you trip on? SFA? You jump car?
Hell yeah!
Almost. You jump a single car. Defeat the enemies. Really, plus 500? I guess that adds up to 500. Seems like a lot. Couldn't complain, I suppose. Need all the XP I can get. Bowling ball? Why is there a bowling ball in the park?
And stay down.
525. A random bowling ball in the park. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The locks look easy to break, but it's still daytime and there's people around. Should see if there's another way in. Board it up. Open window.
Suspicious.
Possible to get there. Speaking from the front side of the question. Can I drop this so I can look to the around to the back, or are you gonna make me slow walk all the way to the back? Little alleyway back there. They made it sound like I should go look at the back, but you have to slowly walk around over there like this? Nope, it doesn't let me even go to the back. It was vibrating there for a second.
What the? Hey.
Check the side of the back of the building. Well, it doesn't let you go that way to look at the back, so I guess we're back to looking at the side of the building here. But it doesn't let me look in the actual back. Certainly is that thing to climb up.
What the?
I looked at this though. Didn't look at the right part. It's not the opening you needed to look at the opening, it's the broken fence. The front won't work, just try the back. Made my way through. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. An open window. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Why is someone behind us? The camera like jumped over and through the fence to look at us from behind. Climb up from this spot. Get through these areas by taking a running start and pressing B at the exact right time. About wall running. Class large gaps by wall running. A to sprint, B to when prompted to run along the wall. About iron bar vaulting. A to run towards a gap, B when prompted to swing. Did I loot that? I guess I looted whatever it was. No, my inventory is all full. Oh, I set something. Item. Shortcut. I guess it doesn't want me going over that edge there, even though that looks good. Yeah, don't look down, just jump up. Oh, can you not jump up to that? Oh, you can. He was just being disagreeable about it. Parkour, jumping while climbing. I feel like some of these things do not need a tutorial to pop up for. Sneak into the building.
Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Bloodstain, a giant arrow. These seem to be clue-like. Bowling ball. Another one? Maybe it's just a cabbage that's really old.
Huh? Are these burn marks? Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. Black stain has got to be blood. So this is where Mikoshiba's body was? New info added. That angle always makes me think someone's gonna walk into us, but like walk onto the screen behind us. That arrow must indicate the body's location. The killer liked to have everything lined up. Is it not quite the same? It says matches with the photo. Not the same exact pile of rubble, but could be a different angle. Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
That's that one officer that we saw at the school. Someone's coming. Crap, the cops just had to come back to the scene now? Weird for him to come by himself. Oh.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
Oh, he got friends.
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey,
Yagami's just the worst sometimes, huh?
Can we maybe talk this out?
He had all that
Put
extra
your hands
time.
up and turn around.
And he didn't even start to get
Who are
away.
you and what were you up to?
Even after he kicked the rock, he could have just jumped out the window.
Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Absolute brick wall of a man.
This fella here is Sakurai.
They got the brick wall and the pretty boy working together.
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Might be.
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Sounds about right.
How'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one.
No interviews on this one. Why?
Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met up with Sayori to learn about the Ihara incident.
Being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Why would he?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Oh, this actually needs to be progressed. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe's here. Might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like
Yeah, I
hell
can
we're
believe
gonna
it.
Bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Of course they're that petty. What are you talking about?
You wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ehara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
He's got a picture. This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate and give them a little more insight. Definitely the picture is different. This is things they obviously know, but this they haven't seen.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
I want to cooperate with the brick wall. He doesn't seem like a bad guy.
All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she
I don't think
made
you got
worked.
any look at her.
Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must
Likely,
have
but
been
not
at least
absolutely.
2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
You
That's why
experienced
you
with
figured it was
kidnapping
a
people,
group
dude?
effort. Sounds
What the hell,
logical to me.
Abe?
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time?
Groping people on the train
old
station,
perv was
apparently.
walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some
This is what I
questions
thought
of
he
my
was
own
going to get us to
about
do.
the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Here's the chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene. We heard about the time, we heard about the cause.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke.
How they drew you to the body.
It was only a matter of time before
We
the
saw
fire
this, but
department
Yagami did
got called, and they're the
not.
ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
I hope that's what it comes down to in the end. Just showmanship. What else? A little bit about the state of the
What
body.
shape was the body in when it was found?
Decomposing?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
On both hands, jeez.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Might as well just ask them all the questions, right?
How narrow
Even though
is
we
the
heard about
window
this
for Mikoshiba's estimated
a little
time
bit.
of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat.
True.
At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Not with his
Right.
own hands.
He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. And if we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It seems a little bit too
we're sure of.
detailed. What else? I need to find everything.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years.
Convenient.
Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
What about the red knife?
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
No, this guy is.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
Is he gonna reveal the other case?
Yeah. Case.
Is that right?
Uh-oh. Maybe don't walk up to the window.
What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Wait, were we on the 2nd floor? Or 3rd floor even?
Hey, wait up!
This one?
You won't get away!
So fucking extra. This guy. He ran further on purpose just so he could go up the wall. There's no way that was faster. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. There's no way that was faster. I can't actually control him. Well, that's certainly buggy. I dashed right through the fence. Watch this move here, he does. Oh shit. Either way, it's like, it's hard to predict which buttons are gonna, like, directions are gonna get pressed since it's so dumb like that. He's just like, let me run up this van randomly. There's no way that's a faster way to turn. It didn't send me out over the top of the gate that time somehow. That's good. I'm not even allowed to run that far to the side. There's no way it's faster to go over the cars either, Yagami. Absolute psycho. Yeah, we've already done kicking stuff. In that one side story. I guess they hadn't expected us to do the side story first. He's gonna go up this wall, isn't he? Yep. There's like a gap that's like 3 Yagamis wide that he could just run through, but instead he goes up the wall.
Hold up.
Football. Such a good shot, huh? Oh, I couldn't kick that one. I guess I wasn't lined up properly.
Hold up. Gotcha. Ow!
300 yen. Congratulations on winning the mission. Here is $2.30.
You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
Possible.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you? Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other 2 pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
You act like that's strange. Plenty of more people around. Probably Seiryu.
Kurakawa Academy.
Oh, no.
A private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seiryu. Man, are these guys all seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil.
Interesting hand signal.
That settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. And that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Maybe get some dirt on Ihara soon.
Are we heading back to Kamurocho? That was interesting, starting to piece things together. Good timing for a chat with Sayori. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, give Sayori a call. I'm gonna stick on the main story for a little bit. I don't want to do much more long-form reading for the next couple minutes. Oh, I guess you can't do that in combat. Oh, I can't hit him into him? How much stuff do I have right now? 17k, huh? Coin. We didn't find out where to use the coins properly yet either, did we? Oh, I need to push off, don't I? It's no Segway. Even though it's got jets on it, it's U-powered. It doesn't let me turn all the way around. There we go. You gotta roll backwards to turn around. I'm not a skateboarder. I don't know what's up with that. Triggering outside of the place. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage?
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
What does that mean?
Any bugs? We found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Wait 1 second. What? Oh. Whenever I see the work phone light up, I'm like, ah. But it's just, I feel like my work phone gets a bunch of spam calls that I don't get on my normal phone, which is weird. So I'm corrected. It was like the thing where it like has a transcript of a message in your answering machine, and I was like, what is this? Because it looked like a text message the way it popped up, but no, it was just some scam, spam, something, who knows. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town. Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? Buzz researcher time. Teacher knew what we said because of a listening device. Finally busted the bastards behind the listening devices. Caught the person who installed them. Caught the culprit. Report on how the government uses listening devices. They already caught the guy. I do want to check this out. Look up wiretapping on the... I guess we're just going to talk to Hackerman about it next. We'll know more about it. I think this is a main story beat, apparently. Oh, he's not here. Our shut-in went outside to do some investigating on his own? This must be a serious incident. Aw. Put your foot right through the man.
What a waste.
Sacred Rot. Sounds like an Elden Ring consumable. What's going on here? Is that Takumi? This is where they found that wiretapper? Already quite a crowd here.
Makes sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. Picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Sounds like a cover story for a serial bugger. Like people have been complaining about... You definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh dear. Huh? Uh-oh. Tsukumo is about to get pinched.
Hey!
It's Tsukumo.
Yagami-shi!
What timing, Yagami? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy? Yeah, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you, either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. I mean, there's an attorney's badge, sure. This is who I am. As you can see, I'm not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, that detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rap around here. Not trustworthy, huh? I still don't understand this whole everyone cares so much about his lawyer badge thing, if I'm being honest. It's like, oh, I was once a lawyer at some point in time. Everyone's like, oh, a lawyer? No way. You must be a saint. My name is Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're gonna treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer. If a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Lawyers are the least trustworthy people in the world. This is why I don't understand it. Have a nice day. Not to mention it's just a pin for a lawyer. Maybe he beat up a lawyer and took his pin.
I owe you one.
I mean, to be fair, you can get like business cards printed out that say you're a detective too, so. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Agami. You truly rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was all that about? Anyways, that wasn't the first time I've heard wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. Sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would return those clients down. Fully agreed. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job? But I can't help grinning when I'm dealing with such fascinating subjects. How about instead, I have you continue the investigation for me. You use this to track the clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do it? Is this going to be those squirrel signals we saw around? Yes. It appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, and a turdity's badge you can flash in a pinch. So that being said, please take this with you. The attorney's badge is some kind of jail free card. It's so weird. Detector. This thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, and the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Got it. Behind the building. Detector antenna, track down signals, blinking light, proximity. When green when correctly facing, when it's stronger, move in that direction. Use it by accessing the detector gadgets. Behind this building though, huh? I guess from the side he's on, this would be considered behind. I don't know. Nowhere near here. That's kind of far away from the building. Okay.
Bingo.
Car is giving off a weird signal. A bug of some sort has been planted in the car? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Amiyagami. A real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami, prosecutor.
Oh.
So you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating. Never thought I'd actually meet one like this. That's so. Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town, so I'm looking into the matter. For some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, you think my car is bugged? Depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yeah, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Would that be the reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
Yeah. May I search it for you? By all means. People are way too agreeable. Did you find it? Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really wasn't his car. Ogami, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masayuma's. Oh. She wasn't even running like in a direction to go around the building. She was running straight at the edge of the building. Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama.
Huh?
Ah, crap. Damn it. It's the slowest jog of all time. Even he caught up to her. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. And I am Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady. Yeah. He's all about those equal rights and lefts. Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my look. He just managed to talk her down. Aw, excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, Masayama. Let's hear it. 50,000 monies, nice. What's the meaning of this? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By who? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? Mm-hmm. He claimed to be working for them. He also said he was a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerism? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male, though. Did you record the conversation? No. I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No. But he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Ah, yes. Just hide out in the open. What do you work for? I work for the illegal detective agency. We detect illegal things. Don't worry about it. Pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery. Masayama. How could you do this? You don't pay her enough. Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? He's gonna somehow not fire this lady, watch. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama's definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Ijin Sho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
You suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? Sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, try consulting the buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing? Indeed. A very real possibility there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
Makes sense. Alright, I'll give it a try. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Dastardly detective from the illegal detective agency. Buzz. Right next to us, huh? That's unfortunate. And by us, I mean Yokohama 99. Seems like some people are real good at avoiding the grabs.
And stay down.
And stay down. Yeah, we heard about EX boost. I think the game's just mad that I'm not using it more, but it's like, man, I got no real reason to use EX boost when everything dies in 2 hits. Loot. Later, nerds. It's probably too far, actually. Bug in this box. Someone bugged the post office box? Oh, bug a restaurant?
Here we go.
That woman is bugged? How would you wiretap a person? Her phone? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up.
Excuse me.
What? You a scout? Was this a come on?
No.
My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. She's a robot. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momo. A shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? He appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? Cabaret club?
I see.
So your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Is she stealing from the cabaret club? Not at all. He's always just seemed like a really good person. Oh, maybe he's just a creeper? Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club's this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Strange. He might just be a run-of-the-mill creeper. Where's Ohama Street? Oh, right there. Like right near here. Oh, it was covered up by this. I see. It was covered up by the taxi signal. Is she confronting him about it? Care to explain this? Well,
It's Yagami.
Of course it's Yagami. The detective who sniffed out your bug. He's gonna blame us. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momo why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want this thing getting worse. Sorry, I'll come clean. Please don't call the police.
I see.
Dude, heard that another club was trying to poach her. She really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, the place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, reached out to a detective and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him? Give me a name? We never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. A dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either. What do you mean again with the avatar? Isn't it the first time we heard of the avatar? No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. It was that guy. Boss, it's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Well, maybe I am now, since you've been bugging my bag. It's a good work environment, get along with the rest of the girls, no reason for me to leave. Despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. I'm so sorry. Well, are you satisfied with the explanation? Yeah. Now that everything's out in the open, water under the bridge. I do like this bag. Should I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first? Illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Better keep up with the signal detector. Hey, at least he wasn't a creep. Here we go. At least he wasn't just being a weird creep. And he was just being an insecure boss. No! Turning radius so rough. Fairly close. Bug here. Someone bugged the cream game? One of these stuffed animals? That stuffed animal?
Here we go. Bingo.
Do I need to win it? I'm picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. That one stuffed animal in particular, that's the source. I'll just have to try and win it. Is he just trying to like put bugs in random people's homes by putting bug toys in here? I should have went more to closer. Try to tip it. Speed your shit up, UFO catcher. I don't think it'll pick it up from here, but I think it'll shove it over to the side a little bit. That might be too much in front. No, it's further now. That's the furthest over it'll go. Well. Don't think that's over far enough. Is that too much towards the front? I don't know about that spin. That seemed kind of wild. Is this thing made out of hard plastic, by the way? Seems weird. Might be stuck in the corner, because this is the furthest back it can even go. Furthest back and furthest left. At least from here you might be able to pick it up from the heavy back and flip it forward. Oh, that's far enough over. Go all the way to the back as far as it'll go, I suppose. Can we flip it over forward a bit? This thing really likes to roll side to side, way more so than it really should. It's basically fully back in that corner again. Probably grabbing it by the head. But it doesn't close in enough to grab it by anything there. It's so bottom heavy. And then the actual bottom itself likes to roll even though there's nowhere for it to roll. It'll like jump out of the claw. Like it doesn't even start lifting it before it like chucks it out of the claw somehow. Maybe they're trying to compensate for the games where they made the UFO capture too easy by making this one make actually no sense. It doesn't even go over that, like that at corner. I almost picked it up. Maybe you can pull it forward a little bit at a time from the head now. This thing acts like it's made out of hard plastic and weighs about 30 pounds. I wonder if from here you can kind of like make it bounce forward when it falls back down. That was way too much of a grip on it that time. What the hell? Apparently that beak is definitely hard plastic. From that side, you think it would lift it up until it tipped forward a bit, but instead it just slid forward out of it. It's gotta be the worst shape for picking up in this game, too. At least in the games where they accidentally made the UFO capture too easy. I suppose we'll see if we can get him to reset it. And oh. Is it designed like this on purpose? I was gonna say, at least in the ones where they made it too easy, they actually made it like make physical sense. And then they found a middle ground in some of the games, and then this one doesn't seem to actually obey the laws of physics. Not doing a great job on that one though, as you can see. Let's say I sell it for 10,000 yen. Huh? What? Are you serious? What do you think? Not a bad price to get what you want and be done with it. Yeah. They obviously loaded this thing to be too stupid. Might as well buy it. Pay the 10,000. Why, thank you. Sora, could you bring me the keys, please? Huh? Oh, sure. Let's see what's making the detector pop off. I knew it. Bugged. But why this, when anyone could win it at random? I'll work that out later. For now, the who, it'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers. Or someone involved in supply chain at any single point. Yes, how can I help you? Where's the key to this UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru, our team leader. I see. Alright, I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's... Oh, this guy's the creeper, is it? It's gone? Oh man, who got it? Sir, any chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal? You want this? I'll pay you 10, no 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to the girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How'd you know? It's making sense now. You bugged the toy she'd be trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? But what?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. But God dang, he's got a knife randomly all of a sudden. Jeez. God damn it. Apparently we're doing this the hard way. Let's take this outside. He's gone from creeper to attempted murder pretty quick here.
Let's go.
I got the thing for Snake where you grab him on the ground. Maybe that was before that one game freeze. We never learned it again afterwards. Oh, I can't see it from that angle.
Hey.
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it? Yes. She always looks so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. So you decided eavesdropping on her? You idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. I like how it's like, you know eavesdropping is illegal, right? Attempted murder with a pocket knife is also illegal, Yagami. Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. You like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? No, I bought it from him.
I see.
I say we turn in this kid to the police. So you actually met the detective? Can you describe him? Around 30. That's all I got. Wearing a mask, sunglasses, and a hat. Really going out of his way to hide his identity. But his height, his build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters, average build. I swear, that's all I know. Oh, we did hang him into the cops. Sweet. A tallish guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Apparently, we're the detective, as in me. Decor ocean set, 300 yen a spin, sure. What do we got? I'm curious. Fish. What the hell are these? Where'd the dogs go? Sir? Alright, let's get a fat pig real quick.
どこを狙うかがどうします。うまく狙えましたか？
These look like hard plastic too, actually. Kind of weird. Collect all the fat pigs. What are we doing to fat pigs? I don't know.
どこを狙うかがうまく狙えましたか？
I wonder if this angle will get that. I don't think so.
自動で動きます。
No! You knocked over the blue one. You dumb cunt claw.
よく狙ってく。次はどこをね、どうします。
I think all the way back, because it doesn't go all the way back.
うまく狙えましたか？
We already got a pig anyways, though. And greeny.
自動で動きます。
Gonna make it? I already thought it was above the hole, honestly. Anyways.
また遊んでくださいね。
It's over by our detective agency again, more or less. It's worrisome there's so many bugs around our detection agency. Maybe he knows we're onto him. I mean, the lady with the purse wasn't exactly targeted at us, though. Too far from here. I'm spinning too quickly. Must be up some. Oh, well, there you go.
Here we go.
This is probably them looking into us. Before the church burns out. That drone's giving me off a strong signal. Is it recording whatever's going on in that hotel room? Oh. I bet the drone operator's nearby. Let's see. If I want to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drone, so I'll just track this frequency. In the alleyway behind here. I don't know if I can get to that alleyway, though. Pull on the other side of the building, maybe in the restaurant. Anyone suspicious back here? It looks like he's not controlling it from inside the restaurant. You see. Alleyway behind that building? Dropped item. You walked right past it, ma'am.
Excuse me.
How about this little spot? And this back way then? On that rooftop? Mate, what's up?
Great.
do I throw the taunt at him again? Oh. He dead. No taunt.
Really, guys?
So, I guess in this very back alley here, there's someone controlling it. There he is. He's doing it one-handed, too. For pro. Hey, fella. I guess I gotta get the evidence before I can go J'accuse. Drone frequencies coming from that old man. That means he's the pilot, right? Isn't that one fine ass? Is he peeping on people in a hotel room? Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker. Oh.
No way.
Pretty sure using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 skidoo?
Huh?
What? Are you kidding me right now? I guess it worked. 23 skidoo! Just yell something random and run away. It's a strategy. Oh my god, doesn't let me go further left. Like, just let me run to the right of them or have obstacles that actually block you, you know what I mean? Like, it looks so dumb. The Yagami goes out of his way to run towards the obstacles, so you have to do something about them. Wow, he manages to slow down less than Yagami when Yagami kicks a bucket at him. It's funny. Can't go to the right of that. It does take his HP down, though. Can't run to the left of the bike. Can't run to the left of the bike. Look at him speed up. Damn. Fancy. Please don't tackle the old man. You're gonna kill the poor dude. The speedy old timer. 100,000 yen? What the hell? Millionaire. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just chug a whole stamina and spark. Ah! Heart attack, dead. Old man, come on, stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy, just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective, said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Figured as much. Guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with this stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah. Doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though we don't need him dragging all detectives into the public's eye. I see. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy, if we don't.
Yep.
Good luck to you and the boys. Same. So this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps, and he'll sell it to even the lowest of criminals. Are we calling that old man even the lowest of criminals? That seems extreme. I really have to catch this guy soon. Even the lowest scum of villainy in the entire world, the elderly. I wonder if probably no more leads on him at the moment. Done with this topic, no reason to look it up. Done with this topic. Done, 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 done. 17,000. Only 600, might as well get that. EX, EX, EX. tiger, crane, snake. On low health. On low health. On low health. Blame shifter. All right. EX up while drunk is a thing I completely forgot about. Skillbook Ramblings of a Hermit. Powerful throw that can be formed from a reverse chokehold when at full health. Press Y from a reverse chokehold. Is reverse chokehold this? Yeah. Not this one. Oh no, it is this one. It's just that it's gun riposte. After landing a finishing blow, activate string attacks where Y is held. When at full health, charge attacks will nullify the enemy's defense. Oh. Alright, we had some quick step stuff. Did we get all those ones we wanted from here? Get evasive blow, evasive blitz. We'll get that. Any direction using Skydancer. Skydancer kick. What's Skydancer recovery? Oh. Projectile canter. Where's the actual perfect block? Or is that in oh, that's crane. I meant to get some tiger stuff. We'll get some tiger stuff next. Perfect guard is guard just as opponent attacks to create an opening. Guard roll is evasive from a guard. Reguard is you can reguard quickly. And then double quick steps in here. I do like the idea of that crane jump thingy bob though. Thingy mabob. I guess we're back to the main story. We could do some more side stuff, but do the main story for now. Just got distracted by that dastardly detective. But oh no, he dove off it so quick he didn't even get the thing. So can I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this is the... Oh, that was a bull attack. That was not the attack.
What a waste.
What a waste. For high school kids. Of course. I was like, why is the cutscene triggering out here?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way.
Oh, of course.
And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm
Hi.
stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Hi, Shino.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
This angle's weird. Makes me feel like someone's about to jump him. I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Is it though? Since I think it's this one side story you can only do at night, right? Wait, what's the forbidden taste? Well, that's that one. Okay, Paradise VR upgrade. I thought there was another one. I think this one you can only do at night, so I might as well do it now. Since we can't currently really control the day-night cycle. Oh shoot, I missed that. They usually don't give you the ability to control the day-night cycle till way later in the game. You guys slowly walking towards you with a bike. Maybe you should leave. You gotta get out of the way, you know?
Really, guys?
Curious about one thing. Y'all serve liquor? Iced lemon tea. Instead of hitting B twice and then entering the cancel and then confirming the cancel, hitting B twice starts the cancel and then cancels the cancel. I know it's a small thing, but it's like different than what you would expect in a video game. Didn't look like he touched any sidewalk. What's this one? Begin target search. Big eyes, double eye was pretty nose, small nose, thin lips, mole under eye. Oh, we're looking for Goto. We're just randomly wandering around looking for Goto.
Hey.
What are double eyelids? Any moles under your eyes? There's a mole under your eye. Age seems right. I don't know what's considered small nose or thin lips. It's pretty nose and small nose and thin lips. I don't know. Is that a small nose? Not really. Can't even look at these people. He's real mad. Dang I am. What does it say if I click on this person?
Suspicious.
What doesn't match? Apparently that's considered a small nose. The age isn't right? She looks like she's in her mid-20s. She's too young. We're looking for someone that's 28, aren't we? She's mid-20s. There's no way she's 28. How exact do you want to be? No mole. No, there's a mole. Oh. What the hell are double eyelids? That girl matches the drawing a little, but then again, compared to the portrait, her face is more rounded. It's called, extra weight from the camera. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her. Hello.
Excuse me.
A minute. Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. Authentic Chinese based on our family recipe. We like to call ourselves the Flava Town of Chinatown. Do you? Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. I said Goto was relaxed, kind of a shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her. They knew her 10 years ago. Excuse me. You wouldn't have to be Saya Goto, would you? What? How'd you know my name? Have we met? Can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Here's the thing. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one. I figured it was so long ago I just forgot. And now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Ogi's letter. I think I mistakenly took the one that belonged to Oki. I'm gonna say Ogi and his friends. Must be fate. Anyways, I should contact them. Is that Goto? Yep, no mistake. She's certainly gotten... What the hell? She's certainly gotten rounder, you disappointed Ogi. Yagumo. Feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. Listen up, here's the plan. We open the time capsule in front of Goto, but then... the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. At that point, your affections which passed each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. A confession like that, not even Goto could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Oogie. Go for it. Goto, huh? Been a long time. I'm Ogi. We went to Serio together. Oh, Oki. Been too long. The detective told me about the time capsule. So sorry, I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm glad this little mix-up made our cross pass again. What a coincidence. Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is yours. They do look pretty much exactly the same. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry, we did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter too. Oh, so you saw. Wow, that's awkward and embarrassing. Goto, actually, there's something I want you to see too. What's that? Good luck, Ogi. Something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside? Well... Mommy! Kuta, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Mom? Uh-oh, does that mean... Goto, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you didn't know? Don't know? You don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Unfortunate. Hey, Hannah, didn't you say Goto wasn't married? That was you, right? Just gossip after all. You want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyways, Sid want to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was just bittersweet memories. Need to be left in the past. So curious now. Rip your fantasies, bud. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Oh yeah, now you can finally move on and find real love. Was he really not moving on and not finding real love because of a crush that he hadn't talked to in 10 years? Maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Yeah, I think it was time you started moving forward about 9.5 years ago. Excellent. You can finally get with the lady and be rid of the stain of virginity? Jesus Christ. Is that what we're worried about? It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. It's because I have no social skills. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's match Ogi with to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man? Jesus Christ. No better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection. You idiots. I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a pro. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Alright. I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed.
Yagami-san.
You and Yagami? You want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ogi here?
Huh?
Me? Of course. You're the whole reason Ogi's dream went down in flames. I don't think we're the reason, but okay.
Yagami-san.
Drinks will be on us, so come on. Sure. I like how they always have the people, they never bother to render different versions of like side characters. So that guy's had his like apron on that's clearly from his job the entire time. Because they traveled here from Tokyo, those three friends. I like the idea that he traveled from Tokyo and still just kept his work uniform on. His work apron, even. Hello, hello. Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request. Yep. Wait, were you just waiting here in case someone took your request? That seems extreme. I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more. First things first, my name is Joe. Thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. I was planning on it anyways. An international ramen researcher? Okay. Well, I believe your request was me to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? That's correct. The Phantom Ramen stall. A phantom stall that appears at night in Ijincho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world except for that phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. When I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Are you not Japanese? I mean, it could be just that he was in France at the time. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, lend me a hand. I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some info.
Yep.
Thank you again for your help. This all-important goal. All important, huh? How to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Keyword. Phantom ramen stall. But the keyword is going to be like ramen. So let's see. Tips on how to find it. Once I find it. Phantom ramen stall will warm you up on a cold night. Curious what broth they use. There's nothing that really shows you the right direction. In Fukuoka, then you gotta try the Phantom ramen stall. We had to go down to all the different ramen stalls to get some info. Get some insight, I guess. That's a flashy bag. Fancy. Bet you that one's bugged too. What are these? Mascot shop. Themed buns. Buns. Everybody's selling their buns on this street. The gossiping over ramen. Here with the cat ramen? Cat ramen? Ramen for cats? Worse than that. Well, made out of cats. A cursed ramen around here uses cats in the broth. At least that's what my senpai told me last week in class. Can't actually talk to them or anything. Maybe you just needed to stand there the whole time? They use cats for their soup stock? There's no way, right? Not particularly helpful kind of rumor, is it? And also not likely to be true, I hope. Someone lost something. Someone lost something mechanic is kind of weird. It's only ever someone that's like just leaving the area who's showed up. Doesn't give hardly any experience. Maybe sometimes they'll go a useful item. People seem to be dropping stuff way too often too. What are you guys talking about? Want something salty to eat? Craving some dried squid. I was thinking soup. That ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. That good, huh? Maybe I'll go the next time I scrounge up some money. Good luck. No one knows when or where it's gonna pop up. It is the Phantom Ramen stall. How do you find it? Luck. My cat guided the way for me. Huh. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Too bad she's gone now. Off to a better place. Not like she was a real good sidekick, but I gotta say, sounds like a pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tama out of us all, so who knows? Maybe that was just her way of saying thanks before her time was up. Cat leads you to the ramen stall. Kinda hard to believe. Maybe it smells real good to cats. I've eaten almost all the ramen they offer around here. My only stop left is the Phantom Ramen stall. Isn't that just an urban legend, though? No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys, without any warning either. Only appears at night. What about covers the intel on the ramen stall? I should hit up Joe. Mama. Oh, he replied right away. He's at Mengwu right now. The awkward pause where it's not letting me move. Mengwu's just down the street, yeah? I looked over to the side screen because I wanted to confirm that I was fully to the side of that vehicle. Yes, I was fully to the side of that vehicle. It just didn't care. It has a shockwave that hits you like several feet to the side of it. Fair enough. Fellas. Why is the grabbing so bad against like regular enemies in this game? Is it like this and like this? Grind up a little bit of EX.
And stay down.
With the regular enemies in 4, I guess. Welcome to Mengwu. What do we got? Mapo tofu and stuff. Wait, what am I actually ordering? Beer. Wine.
Starving.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
I'm starving. Liquid diet. Hey Joe, got some more info for you. I know how much of it we can trust. Oh, sounds great. You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. Well, in this game, where there's smoke, there's the dead body of someone that got murdered for pushing someone to suicide 4 years ago. But I get what you mean. For sure. Where to begin? Stall only appears at night. Some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned only appears at night. Night stall. Less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see, I see. Guided by a cat. Homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. Apparently, they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen was exceptional. Guided by a cat, huh? It is pretty out there. All coming together now, though. Do I want to tell them this rumor? This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it that this ramen stall uses cats for their soup stocks.
Yep.
The college students were calling it cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, seems that cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that we've come up again through your report, it seems the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. Guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats? I'm sure. As much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. Let's see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats. The cat they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am? No other way but to have a cat guide us. Knew it. But I don't know any cats. Lots of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts if we keep approaching them with patience.
So, to sum it up,
suggesting we prevent some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall. Do you think that would work? I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially if they're on the menu. It's the only option I can think of. Please, I'm begging you. Alright. I've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. Start looking for cats in this area. They're the only leads we have. Found a scorpion. It's like a cat, right? We saw this earlier. Just a big group of cats hanging out. I wonder if that'll be relevant. A stray cat. Let's see. Do I have any food to give him? Understandable. Guess I upset him. Nekomaya, long time no see.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the guy that had the cat shelter? Or the cat cafe? It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. Oh no, this is the guy that was saving cats on the street or wherever. Search for stray cats in Kamurocho. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? I work as a photographer specializing in animals. There are many stray cats around here, so I've even heard rumors about friendly chickens and crayfish. Friendly crayfish? I don't know if crayfish have the capacity to be friendly. It's quite an interesting place. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. Be careful not to encounter any weird ones. But you were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. Yes, you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills.
By the way,
is there any chance you can teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. Give a name to each cat you encounter. Their names... Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound. It relaxes them.
I see.
Giving them names, huh? Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? So on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. Cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust. Pardon me, big yawn. The other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. You'll often encounter cats, give them affection, call their name, be friendly. Raise your popularity. And then they'll give you gifts. That's about it. Pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please just be patient. Sure you'll be able to pull it off. Alright, I think I'll get the gist of it. I'll give this a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op. I'll head over right away. Alright, yeah, I got me. I got some work to do, so I'm taking off. I wish you the best. Well, time for me to get to work too. First things first, need to get along with these cats. Where's a convenience store at? Sweet Heaven, Yishi Tang, Extract, the Bunsana, Popo, Coming Boon, Shot Blanche, Wagon Cafe, go. I guess the nearest Popo is there. They usually have cat food at the convenience stores in these games. Dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, we're drunk. I was like, why is he riding like he's drunk as shit? Because we are, in fact, drunk as shit. And that's why he's falling off sometimes randomly, isn't it? Let me get some of these, actually. No cigarettes. Actually, let's get some more. Why not? Bug bombs. I feel like you should be able to feed them corned beef or something, right? But I don't think the game will let me do that. It's gonna want specifically cat food. Pawn shop, another Popo. Welcome to Smile Burger, home of the Smile Burger. Can I take your order? Stood me back up.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Jump over him! Jump over him! Not that I needed to jump over him, I just wanted to jump over him.
Really, guys?
Doesn't let me have it, though. He's driving a little bit less drunk now. No, it doesn't look like that other... Oh, they're there. Did the other one have these and I didn't see them? You'd think this one would have a bigger menu, so... Go nuts. Go nuts. Alright, let's check in with this cat real quick. See if we can raise our popularity. Kind of need to get into a fight to drop our drunkenness. Bowling.
What a waste.
Oh, my fight didn't last long enough. My drunken levelness didn't go down. Bowling, 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 bowling. Cheap a plastic. Lots of people trying to pick fights. Oh, there's somebody already chasing me, so these guys won't even try. You're only level 2 drunk, Yagami. You really can't drive with 2 drunk. It's a skateboard, not a car. I guess it would be probably harder to drive a skateboard drunk, especially a jet skateboard, than most cars. Hello, hello. Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. I want to just call you just Kitty. Should give you a name.
A name, huh?
Buddy.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you, buddy. See you soon, yeah? I can probably only come by every so often. Buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Not your pal, friend. Not your friend, guy. Yeah, just go back here. Do you still drive drunk at level 1? Yeah, it looks like you do. Jeez. He has a sip of beer and suddenly he can't ride his skateboard. He's 1% drunk and 100% fallen off his skateboard. Did you finish your spring cleaning yet? Let's just deconstruct that for a second because I like overanalyzing random bullshit. They said that the time of death was sometime in October. Did they not? Or the trial was taking place in October? In any case, it's sometime in the fall or early winter. Have you finished your spring cleaning yet? I'm gonna start saying that to people in November as a way to like subtly imply they're dirty as shit. Be like November 10th. Be Remembrance Day. Be like, did you remember your spring cleaning though? Gotta get a ton of them. Not just gotta catch them all. You gotta get a ton of them. No. Alright, we'll turn in for the night. Can't even talk to anybody. Need to meet up with Hoshino at Ikebukuro Station. Take a taxi. Nothing new on the map there. I want to see. Because time has passed, am I allowed to interact with the cats again? Oh, should have just stayed on the road. Gotta rep grind with the cats. I want to see more shit like that on the streets here. Like a McDonald's with a giant dinosaur chasing a hamburger on it. The cone of shame. Oh no! My pinky toe touched the sidewalk. It's a disaster. Are they gonna gift for us? No. Same cat. It's Buddy. Been a while.
Name, huh?
Of course your name is Buddy. Play for a little bit. Off the food. I like how stare affectionately is an option. Salmon for you, buddy. Oh, that's big rep grind. Really putting it away there. Makes you wonder how that tastes. Just have to remember every time to come back here to progress a little bit. Get Buddy to be our friend. Rusted electrical wire. Base fare is 100 yen. We're going to Ikebukuro. Let's be on our way.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident.
Yeah? Was he waiting for
Just
someone
like that.
specific?
He was standing around searching for a victim.
Was he searching for a victim or waiting for an accomplice?
Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
Jeez.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop.
6 minutes?
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
For 6 minutes?
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
And nobody noticed?
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around?
Suspicious.
Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it's 180% full. 100% meaning that all seats and straps are being used.
Uh-huh.
So that's what we're counting, huh?
Hey.
Security camera that recorded the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis.
Just imagine
Anyway,
groping
after being grabbed,
so
Ihara
aggressively, you
wrenched
got
himself free and took
traces
off at a
of their
sprint.
garments on your hand. What the
See,
hell?
here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So
thanks.
Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
What?
Hey,
Just from chasing a dude
you
down?
think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Why was
Good
the
idea.
train delayed 20
Let's check each
minutes?
camera's
This happened
position as
after
we
they got
walk
off
over
the
to where
train.
Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Apparently these don't count as security cameras. Must only want the ones in this direction.
Hey.
And off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need to mark this camera. Well, then why did you not want me to see all the cameras in this direction? Was I just too far away? I guess I was just too far away. I see one.
What the?
I see one. Forget about marking them for now. I'll just check the cameras around here first. I see one. Wait, what? Doesn't want me to see that one either. Very specific about which ones they want. Found a camera. He said that one was useless. There's one there.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Can't believe they didn't let you just do this all in one go. How far up am I allowed to go right now? There's one way down there.
What the?
Could be in range of the encounter. But I wonder if he's going to be like, that one's too far away, don't worry about that one for now. They're kind of far. Yeah, same with that one. That one's closer. There was already a check mark on it. It was included in the kind of far. I already had that one. Did I see that one?
Looks like we checked all the near...
Oh my god. I definitely get the vibe sometimes that they're really just trying to pad runtime in these games. Is that in the last group or this group?
Hey.
Seen that one. Did I see this one yet?
What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras.
The diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. I mean, it represents the station also right now. Ihara got off the train 9/12 on October 7th. See, this is what I was saying. So, the encounter happened October 7th, and that was 2 months ago, so we're December. And remember, we passed a lady on the street just now. I'm still on this shit. I don't care. They asked someone, have you finished your spring cleaning yet? Asking someone in December if they've finished their spring cleaning yet has to be one of the most subtly disrespectful things I've heard in a long time. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Uh-huh. So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. So there are some gaps and stuff. I'm surprised there's a gap so big on that stairway.
Hey.
Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view? There's this.
Suspicious.
Dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here. Is that really going to be relevant? Where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Are we going with Ihara switched places with someone on that blind spot? So he did do the murder? And that's why the guy took so long to decide on a victim?
Uh-huh.
Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Let's go look if there's like a room.
Do you think
that
Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
It's still, though, it's like
crazier by the minute.
Just because he didn't pull the trigger doesn't mean he didn't do it.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
It's not just that, though, because he already got
Who
that.
do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a
Ex-wife.
veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
Gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see. Yori?
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right.
Gonna go try to
Then I'll
bug
let you
Sawa
get to it.
again? I don't think it's gonna work.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Squinting. Mikoshiba, Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Yes, but what about these cats, though? Maybe the cats are behind the murder. Maybe the broth is made out of Mikoshiba. The Phantom Ramen stall. That sounds like a pretty good name for a dish, Mikoshiba. In a while, your name was Buddy. Ed?
Who's a good boy?
Probably should just gave it food instead. Wasting my time not giving cats food. We all know what the cats want. The cats want food. They don't give a shit about you petting them if you haven't given them food yet. Golden coin. The golden coin is 300, huh? Still not entirely sure what to do with these. Guess that'll be a skating point related vendor later. Or something. It looks like there's not a finite number though, because these have definitely been respawning. Respawning. Where do you think he stores that skateboard? Prison wallet? Let's see if we can piss off Sawa some more. Twigs, twigs, twigs. Should we go to the chairman's room? He does want me here. No, she's there. Still got her head down. About to yell at us again.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
Oh, damn. Yagami's going in. I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that?
That wasn't the question,
Take
though.
a look at this.
Didn't care about evidence.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
Jesus.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
What is this cliffhanger? It's off.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Oh, you knew about
And if
all
he
of
couldn't
this and
pay,
you did nothing?
They'd beat him
The
up at
fuck?
school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
Yeah, apparently her.
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been hard to get any.
But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only
No, I
thing
don't want
tried
spoiler. In
was
fact,
to
no one
keep an
ever
eye out
wants
for him,
spoilers.
making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester,
In fact, the way you phrased that and the way your name is spelt, I'm just going to go ahead and ban because that's not trustworthy.
Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
I'm pretty sure the follow-up is just the spoiler coming in on the next
And
phrase.
that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
4 years ago, Sawa stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, The committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades.
I can see why she blames
Less than
herself so much
3% are
now.
proven to be linked to bullying.
Like, it's not her fault,
Toshiro-kun's
but
case
definitely
ended up
she
like that too.
could have done something. Even if it was just telling the mother
But
who the kid
Ehara-san
lived
wasn't
with.
satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open.
Did you get threatened even back then, too?
Before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate.
It worked, apparently.
After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know.
What else could I have really done for him? Tell his parents, offer some advice about how to, prove the situation. They're literally breaking into his home. He could have a camera in his own home. Nothing against having a camera in your own home. Gone to the police well ahead of time because these other kids were beating the ever-living shit out of him on a daily basis and stealing his money. I mean, you could have done something instead of doing nothing. I could see why you do blame yourself. Not your fault that he died, but certainly could have helped him.
As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
Because he didn't do anything.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another
She
school.
did take the step of telling the homeroom teacher of the other students, which is the right first step.
That's unfortunate.
You do want to believe in the other teachers that are there, that have been there longer than you. Where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person. Yeah. So there must be something along the way where...
Maybe, but in that case,
Ehara learned about
Mikoshiba's
it.
bullying of Toshiro.
Good point.
Or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent.
Even the police when they came to investigate like 2 days ago?
You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Kind of unfortunate, but yeah, you kind of did. I think I have a clearer picture of what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. The one thing that I want to hear from Ihara is how he knew about the bullying conclusively enough that he was willing to torture and kill someone over it, or at least be involved in it. He must have got that information from somewhere, so I'll be interested to see if that comes up in the interrogation, or if that's not revealed till a little bit later on. I'm all full of pocket tissues. Pockets are all full of tissues. Anything in the school I want to do right now? There's side cases here. Then, of course, there's the school stories. What's on... which floor am I? I'm on 3rd right now. Right down the hall. Sorry, kid. Now we're the bully. Caroline. Hello there. Oh, hi. Oh. Gasp, really? Right in the middle. Sorry, Ibizu. We thought you were a soccer goal for a second.
No way.
Another bunch of jerk kids. Yeah, it seems to be going around a lot at this school, doesn't it?
Excuse me.
Hey, you alright?
Huh?
He's now a Tekken character. Fantastic. Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something is very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Ibizu?
Hey!
Hey, stop. This guy's taken the advanced levels of anger management. This guy's got a PhD in anger management. Ikiyama, Ano, Kibayashi, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay?
What?
Haha, my bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. Felt so much anger emanating from him earlier. Maybe it was just my imagination?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Amasawa.
That's what just happened, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You mean after the teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
Well...
There's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
Gotcha.
You want to talk? Sure. I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Oh, she like disappeared right quick. God damn. The only mystery is where she became a ninja. The Mystery Ninja Club. And before we go to the Mystery Ninja Club, let's check in here real quick. Oh, interesting. It tagged it over here, even though we tagged it right on the blue. Ah, it's this one. Because that one here is for the Maybe we should check into the Mystery Club real quick first, because this is just the follow-up on the body model walks at night. Can't word properly after so long.
Yagami-san.
Glad you're here. You said you want to talk about the teacher who got hit by a ball? Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Okay. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like it's going to be to stick around for a while. Alright. As the MRC's advisor, I do gotta help her out.
Gotcha.
Sure. What do you need help with?
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, would you? So, what do you need help with? Yagami, do you know Ibizu from school? Yeah, that's who we were talking about a second ago, Amasawa. I don't actually know him, though, no. That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the guy we were talking about literally 10 seconds ago.
Yes.
Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, always has a smile on his face. Because of all that, people started calling him Ibizu, after Ibizu, the god of fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now.
Does that mean?
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibizu, so I looked into his past. And I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident.
Huh?
But didn't you say he was friendly?
Yes.
Yes, but apparently at his previous school he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. Once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Oh shit, he beat the shit out of those kids. Damn. It's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear.
Well...
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a pro masked wrestler in the Tekken League.
What?
Pro wrestler, and he was playing part of the I was gonna say villain, but then it's actually heel, which is the wrestling proper term. So I got veal. He was a baby cow, don't worry about it. Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake.
Seriously?
You sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him?
That being said...
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. I had a similar teacher in school. He never got violent with any of the students, but there was a guy who used to have anger issues, and he was so stressed out that he actually had to take like heart medication from his anger issues, and he became like this, where he was just like, no matter what you said or did to him, he was always super calm and wouldn't react. And I remember one time, he just lost his temper so bad. He didn't do anything violent, but he did break a meter. You know those old like wooden meter sticks? He slammed the desk of a student so hard that the meter stick didn't break into 2 pieces. It broke into 3 pieces. Like 3 separate full broken off pieces. And then after that, he just walked out of the room, and then he came back like 15 minutes later and just started teaching class like nothing had happened. Oh, it was one of the funniest things ever. Terrible. Kids are shitty to make someone react that way. Kids are absolutely terrible, but I tell you what, those kids didn't push him too hard after that. They're like, man, if they keep pushing him that hard, he might die of a heart attack just from all the anger and stress. And now, here at Serio High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person. Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
No.
Not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. Trying the patience of a saint. The villain wrestler. I want to hear about his old persona. Masked villain wrestler. That nice teacher?
Yes.
His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
What was that?
Bishamon. Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ibizu and make it look like he was wearing a red robe. Jesus.
Seriously?
It's a bit much. Couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. Like, you know wrestling's fake, right, Emisawa? He'd fight outside the ring every day, too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. And then he would totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous.
Yagami-san.
We can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside of him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one?
Yes.
Of course, you bet. So, it sounds like you think Ibizu became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen. Well, thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibizu, and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they unknowingly playing with fire. Come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. The pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
If I were to guess...
From what I can see, Ibizu might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in real danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. Hopefully he'd break their shins. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching. That is the downside.
Hey.
If that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibizu? Surely they'll stop joking once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
No.
That's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibizu to have been a wrestler. Pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it. He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, wonder what he did.
I see.
Now that I understand the situation, what exactly do you want me to do about it? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent student pranks, even if just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibizu did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. Sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths.
Gotcha.
We just had that happen in the main story too, the really sad truths. So you just need me to guard Ibizu and stop the pranks.
Please and thank you.
Thanks so much. First I'll go to where Ibizu is, maybe he's in the faculty room. We could find evidence that he was a wrestler, show that to the kids to try to discourage them, and then, like, get rid of that evidence. Like, you don't have to keep it around, you know what I mean? If you could find, like, an old magazine article. The only big thing would be, if it's not rare, then they would know to look for it themselves. And they could probably find a repeat of it. Oh, Yagami. Is Yagami getting me like, who are you? Yeah. You are me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito. Just realized I didn't know what you looked like under all that getup. Yeah. Guess this is the first time you see me in a regular uniform.
By the way,
I assume you're in the clear with your teacher? Did your test go well? Yeah? It was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. I actually thought this was going to be the case, to be honest. Because I was like, if it's some kind of biology-related test, he's got to have memorized at least, you know, enough information to get through. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except, my teacher's still really mad at me, so now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. Jeez, I hope he's a third year. You're lucky that's all you got. Since you helped me out, Yagami, just let me know if you ever want to try out the gutsy outfit. Just come by the science room. Maybe I have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Nope.
Nah. Really? That's a shame. Oh, I should get going. See you later.
No way.
That guy never stays down for long, does he? Wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress up as a body model for a case, though, more comfortable with my own skin. 100,000? Who provided that? That kid pay us for not turning him in? Where'd the money come from? The stairs are right here anyways. Reminds me. Oh, I have enough to buy some stuff. Oh, we've unlocked something new as well. 17,000? I think we just get this for now. It's during an EX boost though. I haven't really been using EX boost because I've been doing like side missions and stuff. And no actual real fights. There's the enhanced reversals. Rank strike. That sounds pretty strong. Where is... Oh, charge EX with every attack you block. Wow. Perfect guard is 10k. I might wait till I get that. Or actually, before I even do that, let's get guard reversal. And regard. I hold those names of abilities in high regard. And we'll get this too. That'll give us an excuse to like do guard reversals. I don't care too much about min-maxing. Combat actually has been pretty quick so far. Hey there, Ibizu. Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibizu. Right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
Yagami.
Yagami here. Here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's requests. Muscle? Rather excessive.
Excuse me.
Ara. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. I like how even the name on the subtitles is Ibizu, poor guy. You can just call me Ibizu, okay? It's a decent name. But anyways, Amasawa has requested this, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss her request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thank you. So I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. About to start class? I am. You mind waiting in the hallway while I teach? Yep. Got it. If you admit much to have you standing guard inside the classroom, you'll scare the kids. Teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what? You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
I suppose. Uh-oh. Isn't that the student who hit Ibizu with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk on his face. Got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me.
Hold on a second, Ibizu. Prank on the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there are any traps set up around here? I look around the corner. I see one right there.
Hey.
That's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ibizu know. Was that it? Is that the only trap?
Excuse me.
I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. That's gotta be like the red herring, right? To take attention away from the actual trap. I mean, the way you would normally open a door, that wouldn't even get you, would it? It would just like scare you by dropping to the ground, I guess. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? He does sound like he's the type that would just snap instantly out of nowhere. That just means you gotta be one step ahead of these pranksters. You gonna catch it? What's the deal? Ah, yeah. Huh?
What?
What the? Banana peel, really? What was that? It was like hand smacked right on his face. The banana by itself is like whatever, but that chalkboard eraser thing was just a red herring, like I said. Sensei, are you alright? Huh? Crap. Oh, he's gone full Tekken. Oh no. Is he gonna snap? Abisu, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Huh? You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know? What era were you born in? Your reaction is so Ibizu. Hey, Teach. You should be a comedian. What? Tell him that. If teacher became a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. Close call. But he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. Almost triple, really. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously, huh? Fuck them kids. Alright, today is test day. You all ready for this? Ugh. No. Sorry, if you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. It's like he's standing at the front chucking the tests at them. The hell? Okay, time to begin. 20 minutes. Not much of a test you can take in 20 minutes. It's like one of those tests that could be what, like 20 multiple choice, maybe 10 short answer questions. 20 minutes isn't too long for a test. Something on the chair, yeah. Here we go. Go, go, go! Abizu, no!
Excuse me.
Hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure. Might be more traps. Time for a closer look. They set up a trap solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Let's find the trap before that happens. That's not the actual floor.
What the?
There's cushion. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Isn't this a whoopee cushion? Those things make farting sounds when you sit on them. Thank you for the explanation, Igami. So detailed and diligent, aren't you? So they're trying to make him cut a fake fart and confound all the students. Savage. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami? Not yet. I should let him fall for the other thing. This piece of carpet, why is it bulging? Why is it trying to, like, match the floor? Don't tell me there's something underneath it. Another whooshy cushion? So that if he sits on his chair, the legs will push down the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate. Everything okay, Yagami? I discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're all good now, right?
Yep.
You didn't look at the ceiling, though. Alright, well then. Or maybe the chair itself is tampered with. Friggin' MRC. Damn it! I thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed cool at school.
Excuse me.
Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami, did you think I looked pathetic back there for continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
No.
Thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days, I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear. I like that it implies that you used to rule his students by fear. Or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. Well, I don't know, some kids. So why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... Besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. When this guy's pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters like absolute demons. It was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such tragedy ever happen again. That's why I made a vow to never let that anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he'd had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which, yeah, here they come. What do you want? The kids be planning something else. Hope they don't do anything that might unleash the demon.
Excuse me.
Something wrong, Abizu? Well, this is embarrassing. I have used the restroom a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves. But I always have to use the restroom after class. So they know about it, huh? Please excuse me. Hold on a sec. The kids have ever noticed that he always uses the restroom after class. They might set up a trap there. I need to catch up to Abizu. Maybe use the staff bathroom instead? Is there a staff bathroom? Thank goodness. What? How did he get there before us? Did he leave before us?
Excuse me.
Wait a second there, Abizu. Why? Those delinquent students might have set more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. We're gonna be the one that sets them off somehow. I mean, we can see that, obviously.
What the?
But it's gonna be more than just that. Chalkboard eraser. Paying the dark price if this gets him while he's holding it in. Not falling for the same price. That'll do it. Should have checked for more traps. Something there.
Hey, what the?
Why is the edge of the door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's pasted on the door plate. Oh, this is the woman's bathroom. But, I mean, I guess if you're really in a rush. Yeah. It's the girls' restroom, not the boys'. They printed out the boys' door plate and posted it on top of the girls'? Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami. I must have done this knowing that Abizu always used the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry he didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. Looks like the girls' bathroom door plate is posted on top of the boys' bathroom door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright. Should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Abizu know that the course is clear. Probably about to give it out too, so... Well, there wouldn't be more traps over here, would there? There'd be more traps on, I guess, the female door at this point. But that wouldn't matter, because he's not going to go that way anymore. Can I go in? Can't open the door. We should probably just let him go in, right? Unless they set traps on the, like, if they're like, you know, Death Note kids, and they set it up another trap on the men's even after having swapped the labels, which is pretty crazy. I kind of want to see him snap anyways.
Yep.
You're good to go. Okay then. A sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through this crisis without any issue. Damn freaking MRC. We spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit. Ugh. What was that?
Hey.
Here, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. Oh. You think that's gonna make Ibizu snap that they hit her instead? Oh. Crap. It's Devil Fujita. Oh no, it's another one that's crazy. You guys need to come with me at the student guidance room. Wait, but no excuses. Damn it. This is over. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Devil Fujita. Done teaching for the day? Yep. No club activities today. I'm about to head home. We managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents that Ibizu shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they've become. Oh no, they killed this poor man's flowers. 100%. Oh. You're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get a look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears.
I see.
Sounds great, actually. Mind if I join you? Okay. Let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? I've been tending these little blooms carefully ever since I first arrived at this school. I even gave each one a name. Haro, Hanako, Shigeru, Go. Go is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? It's the biggest smile I've seen from Ibizu today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. How do you like your pretty little flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Voices. Oh no, is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me.
Do you mind waiting here for a bit? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. Are they peeing on his flowers? Yagami, wait! What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure these are well watered. It'll perk them up.
Hey!
You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh?
You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Ibizu put into these flowers? Aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell. Man, always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ibizu sees. You're giving me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. You're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to get rinsed off, like any pest.
Hey.
Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ibizu so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? Smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside? What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Like we're little kids or some shit. You are little kids. Shut the fuck up. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face.
I see.
It's basically, you guys want Ibizu to just be straight with you.
Huh?
It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. No, let's not go with this kids bullying people means they like them thing. It means the kid's a bully is what it means. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to. I'm not as nice as Ibizu. You know, you're messing with Mr. MRC. You're dead. There's an awful lot of beating up delinquent students in this game. It is kind of funny, though. I got a taser. Not really trying to kill them fast. Just trying to see about different things you can do. So the disarming attack does have damage on it. Good to know. What other things did I have for this skit class? That one like turn and kicks. This one can do stuff off the wall, right? There's not really enough combat in this game to learn what all the different stances do too much. Because if you actually just attack people, they die in like 10 seconds, and I'm like, eh. Who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any of use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. Said now. If Ibizu sees this, it might set him off. We have to get it looking nice quickly. Can you even see that it was pee instead of water? Is that possible?
Huh?
Oh, what's that smell? But why? We fertilized him for you, Ibizu. Maybe by tomorrow it'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. Is he about to go Tekken on them?
Excuse me.
Clean it up right away, Ibizu. You guys peed on my precious flowers? Crap. Haro. Hanako. Shigeru. Go! Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers, you fucking little brats! Wait, you crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please, get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. I think we gotta fight him, I guess, do we? Oh, damn. Oh, great. We got one tapped. Die, you little shits! What the hell? It's too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that's strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole. He's not gonna listen of his current state. This guy will probably have a lot of HP and damage, huh? Is he already doing the enhanced moves? Oh, you can't actually perfect guard that, huh? Because it's a grab attack? Oh, again, I tried to perfect guard that, but it's a grab attack. Oh, the Y came up and then went away. What the hell? He doesn't perfect guard them anymore, he just normal guards them. There it goes. Feels kind of bad to be beating up this poor teacher like this. Beating it down his poor anger.
Seriously?
He was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibizu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Ibizu, you alright? What? What? Where am I? Poor dude. Yagami, what happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately, I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami? It was a close call, I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. I don't think they need the proof. I think they just got proofed. What happened here?
Amasawa.
Sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I did my best. But I couldn't stop all their pranks. The flowers are probably fine, honestly. It's okay. At least you prevented any violence towards the students. And as it turns out, none of this was in vain. Huh? Look. They're apologizing pretty good. We're so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety's my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. I'm just glad I didn't fucking kill you bastards. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Ibizu. Looks like he's won over their hearts. Thanks to you. I don't have to reveal Ibizu's secret past. It's great to hear.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibizu the god? The god? That's random. Shrimp? One of the 7 gods of fortune, right? Guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling?
Yes.
Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune.
Well...
To go further back in time, they believed Ibizu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibizu, the ancient deity, was regarded same as were Bishamonten and Fudo-myo under Shinto Buddhist syncretism?
Oh.
Wow. I didn't know that. In fact, I didn't even know most of those words. At some point, Ibizu, the fearsome god, became popular as the smiling god of fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibizu's history, don't you think?
Yeah.
It does? Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among the students, just like a god.
Yes.
I'm sure he will. Ibizu, you're seriously something else. Didn't know you were so strong. If anyone tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of them for you. Interesting. Oh, we unlocked a new skill again. Wish I could see which ones unlocked that are new. They probably have exclamation point on them, right? I would think it would be in the crane tree, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it was a special one? Silent Destroyer. Raises your drunkenness limit. Only 600? I did not have that. Should probably just get everything that's like 600. Hey, what are we working on? I think main story time. I don't feel like doing any school stories today, I don't think. What's town go? Oh, it's like just the overall achievements and stuff. Shop missions. Oh, this is like, yeah, a bunch of just random stuff you can do. Millionaire, quintuple millionaire. What do you get out of it? This is just achievement points? Oh, you get SPs, okay. SP. Skill points. Who's this little black market kid? You're Yagami, aren't you? I'm Komai. Master Yama told me about you. I'll share the best. Oh, extract some. Oh, this is from the extract guy. Huh. Empty bottle. An empty bottle is not the same as an extract container, I don't think. Unfortunately. We got some interesting cat foods here. I don't know if they'll be relevant, but they're also cheap, so... Enemy encounter rates and non-battle running speeds increased. Oh. Extract that increases in enemy encounter rates. Attacks will break through enemies' guards, and you can hold heavy weapons like motorcycles. Might buy one of these. Oh, I need... You do not have enough extract vessels to purchase this. So you're not even gonna... For 54,000 yen, you're not even gonna give me an extract vessel in it? I guess if he did, that would be just a cheap way to get free extract vessels, right? And they don't want you to do that. Or not cheap, but an easy way. I do like the idea that they'll sell you just the drink, though. Oh, this is the nurse's place, is it? I was wondering what that was. Little building there. Lots of awards and stuff. Oh, this is not the front entrance. Oops, where's the front entrance? The other side exactly? These phones crack me up. Do they really still have payphones like this in Japanese schools? Like so large and clunky? Surely not, right? I remember seeing the payphones like that, the ones that are not in telephone booths, but that are inside, like, you know, on desks in certain locations, hotels and the like. The huge ones like that are from... I mean, I'm almost not old enough to remember them being around that much. I do remember them being in, like, some hotels and stuff. I mean, Japan does use fax machines on the regular for business and stuff. I guess it's not that weird. Oh. Still haven't seen where to sit in those yet either. Oh, you can only hold it for so long, apparently. Can't. Or did the coin make me jump? That'd be unfortunate if the coin made me jump. Oh no! What was that dog? Yeah. Woof to you too, dog. Hmm? What's up with this dog? Wrong? You lose your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamishi. It appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Hmm? Sorry, the what? It's been getting around town of a dog who appeared and wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, this dog does that? Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained, the perfect specimen of health. No one's ever seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. Maybe he's taking care of himself?
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a bit of a mystery himself, huh? Pretty sure the answer is Woof. Oh my god, he's bipedal now. Grabbing another beer. Woof indeed. What do you got there for us? Is that it's like a dog walking thing, isn't it? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. Is that how it works? I believe he wants you to follow him, Miyagami.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has a proper leash manners, is all. I guess he really is that smart. I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it, boy? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagami, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? New partner? Partner? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Pretty sure the answer is Woof. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
It's not even your case, it's the dog's case. He's moving kind of slow on his own, though. What if I try to go this way? Would he pull me away? Oh, he turns me back around. Okay. Let's sniff out some justice, boy.
Doing great.
Girl, I have no idea. Could follow him right now. Seems like he knows the way. Well, you're calling him a he. I'll assume it's a boy dog.
This way, huh?
Ah. That was the most traumatizing day of this poor Japanese salaryman's life.
Great.
I'm assuming this is what's up. Woof woof. Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takoyaki Yagami. I don't know if I've ever really bothered to say the takoyaki. Sounds like takoyaki, though. A detective from Kamurocho. What a cute dog. Something the matter here? He's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. Oh. Has Mom abandoned him or what?
I see.
And you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. And he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Oh. Did you open it yet? Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shisuke. I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. Apparently not that much of the world to you. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth, that's no way to treat a person. Maybe his mom has like people trying to come kill him or something. Kill her, rather, not him. Hey, Shisuke, right? How long's your mom been gone? An hour? That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? Really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? Dunno. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with that, just that, though. You got the scent, boy?
Hmm?
What is it? You interested in the letter? You think you can track her by scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
Got something? This way, huh? Doing great.
You're so encouraging to the dog.
Got something?
Are you looking at this car, or are you just running by it?
This way, huh? Doing great.
Seems about right. Come on, Mikan. Time to get in. Yusuke, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promised you send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her, boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? Came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work in some unsavory job for the rest of your life. Brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What? Fuck's your deal, asshole? You're getting in the way of my company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9. What the fuck kind of interest is that? That's more interest than every woman in the world has ever shown towards that Twilight movie.
No way.
Or men. Some men like Twilight. That's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you up and your mutt. Don't threaten the dog. Don't threaten the dog, bud. Wenda. She just looked at me and then got scared and gave up. It's a funny interaction, not gonna lie. Fuck.
Hey.
So, you wanna talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer. He's bringing that shit up again. Fucking Yagami, always bringing up old shit. I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit. Screw this. I may be ex-Yakuza, but I'm not messing with no lawyers. So is that it? How did it get so bad, Mikan? Huh? Shusuke's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were gonna come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd... sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why...
In other words...
Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho would be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, Detective Dog. But, what are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Pretty sure the answer is arf arf. Oh, no, it's rough. He's a homeless dog. Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me. Yagami, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Rampo for me. Oh, is that her dog? The old mystery author? My dog. The name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Should've known. So you're Amasawa's dog?
Seriously?
Wait. He answered that like he understood. Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. Shirin Teshu Amasawa. Got your dog.
Yagami-san!
So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Nope. Seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami? Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers.
Can't be.
Maybe he sees you as more of a professional partner, Yagami?
Huh?
Really? Think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started to training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble?
Yes.
And it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean...
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelters and the police and stuff? No, very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. He doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
You think so?
Hey.
You know what? You really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. Living your best life, aren't you, boy? Did your dog just leave without... Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. No guarantee he'll come running. A detective's nose, the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. Okay, dude, calm down. Fall for your canine by accessing the dog app from the gadgets. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence. Odorous evidence? That's my stage name. Definitely who I would be called if I was a wrestler. Here comes odorous evidence. Can you get the ability in this one to eat even when you're full, like the other ones? Probably. Probably, mayhaps. Chicken del Sol. What do you got here? Only big stuff, huh? Or only little stuff, right? There's no big stuff. Special Frankfurter. Is it really like this in Japan? Like potato wedges costing more than actual proteins by such a large amount? Or is it because this is a big order or something? I guess they probably don't... Do they grow? I guess they probably don't grow a lot of potatoes in Japan, so it'd be more of a specialty product. I'm sure it's not that rare, but especially because how much they love croquettes, and they put croquettes in fucking everything.
What is going on? Having a party?
Jin's here.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Heads up. Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Not even your home, bud. Calm down.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've got to cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
What is this, extortion then, bud?
Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I he said, as far as I'm concerned. Like he has a say. As far as I'm concerned. Well, really yeah. Care. You could have just said it's not even my home.
Office. I'm gonna love it here.
It's a foldable board,
guess
huh?
What? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
Mm-hmm. They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Internet's scary, man. The stuff they figure out so quick.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ihara is the vigilante groper.
The vigilante groper.
The trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ihara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ihara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
Was that 3 separate rocks? Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's 3 separate rocks or if it's like, you know, a replay. Looks like it was 3.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting
That
away
guy's
this
got some
time.
slick back hair. God damn. Chasing down John Travolta here.
Hold up.
Randomly soccer ball in the street, because why not? I kind of want to run to the soccer ball and kick it again, but I know it won't let me.
So close. Hold up.
I think it was the first time it actually looked like he needed to run up the wall. There was a huge gap. What the hell, Yagami?
So close.
Ooh, you're so close behind me. I'm so scared. Very worried. Just in case you were wondering if it was a trap or not.
So close. Won't get away.
Wow.
That's all you got.
Is he not at 0 yet? He must be waiting. Oh, we can't actually catch him until we get to where they need him to be for the story. So you can't catch him early. Catch the white masks. Hope Yagami Yagami! Hope Yagami got to finish his beer too.
Oh, great. Where am I?
Middle of Louis Mang territory, I believe.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
We got Wolverine
I'm
claws.
Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
He's so proud of being an officer candidate. He's really going around telling his enemy, I'm an officer candidate, by the way. Okay, dude.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down
Like
from the
they
top
said,
of the
try
org.
to take me
I
down.
don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move!
It's one on
I
one.
want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Those plastic chairs. White mask branch leader. Branch leader sounds way better than officer candidate. Sushi set, maybe? We can have the swag, stamina, and sparks, yeah, sure, but I don't really want to use those there. I'll just get like a healthy, balanced bento in there. Camera angle fight. Raw. Seems kind of unresponsive there. The camera seems to be wanting to get stuck in that one corner, huh? They do that thing where the enemy jumps into you in a way that should have a hitbox, but then doesn't actually do an attack. You really don't even get to do that? I guess so, huh? What the hell? That's a new type of quick time event we've never seen before. That's really strange. Apparently it is directional, even though they said it's not. Didn't even take the Y input there. It seems like there's certain attacks you can't actually parry. Or maybe they have like such extreme different parry timings than the other attacks in the game. Yeah, like some of these attacks definitely have extremely different parry timings than what we've seen in the game so far. Very, very strange timings. Like Kaito throwing some dude at him.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad.
Probably a weapon parry timing thing being so awkward
Hey,
compared to the rest
you
of
gotta
them.
run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Extortion. Wait, are we not getting out of there? That's kind of funny. I'll pay for it. Anyways, I'm gonna beat these guys up anyways. I guess you guys go like really quick afterwards, huh? Because the Y keeps showing up. I'm hitting Y when the Y is on screen. One thing you'll notice about RGG games is just because the button input is on screen doesn't mean it's still valid. Like there's quite often a delay in between when it's valid and when it's on screen. What is your aim, Yagami? What the hell? What? That's a grab attack? That's a swing? That's kind of dumb, actually. You missed, Yagami? What the fuck? Yagami seems to run off in random directions instead of hitting what you're locked onto.
Doc, path's all clear. I'm on my way.
It's really not letting you turn around that corner. Holy shit, dude. Where'd these guys come from, Tim? It's like they came out of the floor. Oh, you can't run up that. Can't run up that. Is Tiger not the one that has charge attacks? It is. Can you not charge attack after a triple? What? Game's so unresponsive, we're gonna die. Oh, he finally turned around to look at him. Only took him about 17 minutes. They must have some strange input to make him turn around, because he's just not turning around 90% of the time we're trying. I think it's probably one of those things where if there's more than one target aligned, the game gets confused. Because that's pretty common in RGG games too, where if more than one target's alive, the controls just don't work proper. Want us to move this or what? Of course. See what I mean? You'll like randomly lock onto the furthest away target instead of doing anyone you're actually fighting. Very common. Just gotta get used to it after not doing it so long. From above.
Let's go.
Pretty sure that just kills someone usually, right? Like in real life. Is it? What's the command for that? Can't taunt? Oh, he's already on his way back up, so I wasn't allowed to taunt, if that works. Game didn't know where to put him, I guess. So it just like made us make a gesture at him and have him flip backwards. Against bosses, the parry seems to be the only way to really go. Because a lot of these perfect blocks, even, and normal blocks, just end up with you knocked back. I guess we don't have perfect guard yet, is the thing. And all the other guards from the other stances are absolute trash. So we have to train perfect guards so we're allowed to use it.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah?
What's up?
You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Tesco.
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
All these guys includes you, bud.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Are you really gonna, I mean, why would someone pay you to do the same job you failed at? Wouldn't they just say you haven't done the job yet and go do it? Right? Like, seems silly.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
I don't respect Tesco.
The Umam are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Why wouldn't they blindside me anymore?
Yes, that is a step forward. A baby.
Respect? Is that the only reason?
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Also, where's Sugiura? Seems questionable. Where's Sugiura when you need him? Where's Perfect Block? So we can actually use it. Perfect guard. And then we have guard reversal. Okay. I'll get a double quick step. Dodge roll. Is this a Souls-like now? I probably want Rising Blow as well.
Let's go.
Chicken del Sol. What's this behind us? Is this a Phobos? Oh no, this is a Don Quixote? Not really, no. It's not as stylish. Just a pharmacy then. Just a pharmacy. Too stylish. Too prim and proper. Can't be Don Quixote's. Anti-stun contacts. Reduces stun duration. Why does this pharmacy sell cat food? Not that I'm like complaining or anything, but ooh, sake. This pharmacy sells like these are supposed to be the pharmacy items in this game. So like toughness, stamina, and stuff. And then it sells contacts make sense. This could be like a brace or something. It sells cat food and sake. You medicate yourself and then get drunk and then feed your cat. the kind of pharmacy representation I look for. Where's some actual food? I should probably start eating at restaurants to fill up my, you gotta, like, eventually eat everywhere. But I want the thing that'll let me eat anywhere, you know? Poor tree. Poor tree.
And stay down.
Sturdy coil. Pokemon's Cafe. Coffee latte parfait.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Like me. Me, I'm like, I'm starving. Gotta have some coffee. Nope, not really. You guys are such great detectives. Maybe you can solve the investigation of how to run faster, you slow shits. Apparently this is not the door I'm looking for. I'm the worst detective as well. Return to Yokohama 99. Second. How do I... Go this one, I think. Oh, no. That's not how you do it. How do I do it? This one. Maybe not. I'll figure it out later. Oh no, there it is. Okay. But if he was here to do stupid spoiler things, he's gone now. Don't need to worry about stupid spoiler things.
Sugiura!
Of course Sugiura is down. That's what I said. I was like, where is he?
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
We left them alone, huh? We didn't even leave one fighter?
Are they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They cut me. My pinky.
They broke your pinky?
Hey, are you okay?
Thought they cut off his pinky at first.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They always go through so much effort to, like, warn the MC rather than just trying to kill them.
If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
They needn't have gone through so much effort to get them split up, though, right? Like, these characters are always splitting up from each other. Excellent repair job.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing
Look at
down the
Kaito,
Liumang.
just completely unscathed.
But here's the hitch.
So they know the camera's there.
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
Or at least not representing Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ehara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid,
True.
I can't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah.
Also
throw their
true.
life away for that. Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
We get it, dude. You vape.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Yagami said the same thing as
Considering
me.
the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
These guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks? I like those masks. It's a pretty cool style of mask, honestly. And smile on it.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will
That's fine.
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
I mean, nothing.
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
We'll decide that.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
The only lads that Kaito know are all in this room. I guess Sugiura.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
It's a wise expression, Kaito. New info added, etc. Sleep on the couch ready for tomorrow? Do you have anything to say, though, Kaito?
All that said, I think we'd better take the day off. Can't go running around while our boys are hurting.
Sure we can. I got some, investigation to do in Kamurocho tomorrow, though. Cat. Oh. Oh, that's the dog. Should I take the dog for a walk? Change dog's fur color? Huh. Imagine that. Original Shiba Inu, I think, is the play, though. Imagine that. Resto.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If
Don't
you
act
do
like
the
you never
math,
done that before.
My pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Not too bad.
Oh, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know
got such a
Ehara
strut
as
to them,
well.
huh?
How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take
Why
your time.
would you?
We can always regroup up there.
Why would you head there? No offense, but I don't think you're particularly needed or involved with the... Or maybe you're coming with us? I don't know. Can't think of a reason for you to come to the interrogation
Those
meeting.
bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time. But for now, I should probably take it easy.
About these das. What's up, Sinister? What the fuck? Still alive? Yeah, it's Saturday. Oh, this is gonna be some Kappa related story. How's that guy lifting that statue? 4 a.m. for you? That's like, it's early in the day. It's 8:15 for me. 8:15 p.m. Please, give me that back. Why are you up at 4 a.m. is the question. You want this Kappa, eh? Is that a stone statue? This guy lifting that? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... Don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack. Change your mind. Come on. Don't you want to love Kappa from the Kappa? Yeah, have fun on Forza. This guy's out of his mind. That guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? Like, I can just say nope. That statue's gotta weigh hundreds of pounds if it's made of stone, right? Look at the little Kappa butt. Intervene. Hey! Hey! What are you planning on doing with that? Hmm? Who the hell are... How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Put up with all the questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Oh, now you've done it. Eat statue, bitch. How is he swinging a statue? Must be like styrofoam or something. Looks like you can't parry the statue. Wait, why am I stunned? Nothing hit me. Changing stance stunned me. Hell? That time I got hit by the statue. Can't parry the statue. Which is all I've really been doing so far. I didn't mean to just kick him in the head again, poor guy. So we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. I should introduce myself. I'm Kodama from the Ishijo Community Revitalization Department. How about you get someone on and clean up that garbage in the water behind you? Revitalize that shit. Not worrying about statues.
It's Yagami.
Detective from out of town, Yagami. So, you work for the city? Yes. Right now, we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help our new interest in the city. Right. We've been putting them up all over the city. What is that on his mouth? As photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, As soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. String of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how is that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. Alright, that makes sense. It cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track down the statues. Track the statues down quietly, you know? Someone stole all the statues? Right. Sounds like work. Really, sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Can I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Yep.
Would you mind tracking down the rest of them? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Got a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't I? What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine he'd be able to help. How could you turn down that face, that statue's face? I can do that for you. Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I do have some questions, though. How many are missing? Have any ideas where they're being taken? Or why they're being taken? 7 statues unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago. I imagine they haven't got too far. At least I hope not.
I see.
So we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable. No idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? That was an attempt at a joke, sorry. Answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yeah. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. The campaign hasn't gone public yet. Please keep all this confidential.
Yep.
Look at the time. I've been away from my desk for too long. Counting on you. So I guess we're just gonna find them out and about. I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often, keep my eyes and ears peeled. Forgot about chatter. Defeat the Kappa statue assailant. 6,900 monies and 690 experience. You ain't subtle. You ain't subtle. Here we go. These sightings should be the ones I just saw, right? Or some of them. Guys, am I tripping, or is that a Kappa head sticking out of the water? What about that other one that's there? Some drunk guy jumped in the river claiming to have seen a Kappa. Even the bums around here are talking about the Kappa sighting. Saw a hobo lugging around what looked like a Kappa. The idea that just because they're light, people started stealing them. Oh, cats. Is that Buddy? Oh, that's a new cat, is it? No, that's Buddy. Oh, no, it's new kitty. Nice to meet you. Well, I'll just kill you, kitty. So this is a champ, I think.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Nice to meet you, champ. Some detective's office got raided? No way! Oh, vendors. Sup, dude? I've got some goods for you. Book of the Wounded. Well, these are skill books, are they? Master ESC blueprints? Oh, it's a dick pass. Dirty clothes. Extract vessel. This guy's got everything. Why does this guy have literally all the anime paint? He's like dragon paint. Why does this guy have literally everything? What the fuck? I know it is Onodera, but still. Anyways, Book of the Wounded. Already have the maximum amount. VR strategy guide. Is this a skill for that other thing? High roller skill unlocked. Okay. The art of gluttony. Oh, points. Wait. Oh, skill points. You buy stuff with skill points. That's why he has all the best stuff. A blackjack amulet can be converted into a lot of money. Can't believe the shit you get into, man. I bet the next story is gonna be just as killer. So the idea is, by trading them skill points, you're telling them stories about what you've gotten up to. It seems. That's cool. Hi there. How's that runner got? Kappa statue. Wait, no! Get him. Oh, it's a chase mission. Surely he's gotta be easy to catch while he's carrying that shit. He goes out of his way to run at the bikes. What? Same here, right? He goes out of his way to run at the bikes. It's not like he would be allowed to run to the right. They just wouldn't let you. So goddamn extra, Yagami. Oh, let me go over this time. Nice. Aw, but it didn't let me go far enough to the right to avoid that. Hey, what? Oh, sorry, were you trying to talk to me? For a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine. I kind of got into the zone there. Is that your routine, running around with a big statue? Yeah. Figure I got some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided to test it out. Okay. How'd it work out? Obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form, so not the best fit. Took me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. You should probably just get a weighted vest.
Excuse me.
You're done with the statue? Can I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yes. Whatever. Alright. Bye. I gotta get my heart rate back up. Turns around, slowly walks away. Takes all kinds of people. And all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. Call Kodama. Give me a statue. Give him out. No. Not even taking it with him. He's pretending to take it with him. 6 left to track down. Where should I look next? I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to find them right now. I think we'll just get ready to head out. Am I just going to a taxi? Yeah, head to Camarocho. Taxi right there. I think I'll just head over. Camarocho. There's those damn arches. Happy anniversary, Camarocho? Oh, happy campaign.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell?
There's a lot of chitter chatter.
Kaito senses tingling or something?
My Kaito senses are tingling. I detect a gravelly voice nearby.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Well, what else is there to do here? Do we have side cases here? Not at the moment.
What is it?
Oh, but there's something happening. Someone's knocking over that popo. Protection money.
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Is there something up? They're looking for someone. Or something.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I haven't, just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
We're just picking a fight for the hell of it.
God, I butter your brains on the sidewalk!
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off! Let's go. Give me all you got.
What the hell? They say like all the different stances are all the different things, but it seems like even for like AoE, just like countering people with parries seems to be almost the better option, like always. Although if you can't see what's going on sometimes. Oh, the perfect block does nothing. That's the other thing too, like perfect block doing nothing against big guys. I guess you just always use the snake stance for big guys. If they're ever annoying. Pick him up, throw him, pick him up, throw him. See what I mean though? It's like, why ever be anything other than the snake stance? I guess if you've already hurt someone, but it's like every time you try anything else, instead of a parry, you just do a block that actually doesn't do anything. Even the perfect block didn't do anything when we did that to him. You probably need to get like multiple perfect blocks or something. And at that point, why not just use the snake stance?
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Gaito-san.
Huh?
That looks vaguely familiar. The thick neck.
It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK officer.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah, Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board.
Yep.
So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the win. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK?
I was gonna say.
What does the acronym
I
stand
feel like I'm.
Who the hell
Yagami's
knows?
asking a lot of questions that I want him to ask this time
I
around.
guess they wanted to sound more
I'm like,
Western.
before he was
They think they
over-explaining
can replace
everything,
the
and now I'm like,
Tojo
okay, what does that even stand
Pretty
for?
big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate.
An asshole RV, he says as you look at
Speaking
the three of them
Tojo
vaping.
clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
What's he
The
up to
family
these
left him in
days?
charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner.
So he's an
I heard he
arcade
even gave
owner.
some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Cloudy Plain. Four guys. And prize? Oh god, that guy was a quick response. Good for him. Alright, so now we're fighting little guys. Let's see what the perfect block can actually do. This guy's too scared to do anything, doesn't he? Okay. The only problem with the perfect block and response is that it knocks him so far away he gets out of the response range. So let's see. Or if you just do like a normal block, and then you can do that. Can you charge it up too? You just block and then... Oh, Kaito, what are you even doing over there? That didn't seem to do much damage for considering the setup it took, right? Like... Yeah, it's definitely not a lot going on there. Hmm.
Really, guys?
Maybe there'll be some use for that, but like... Perfect block into breaking his stance into like charged up attack, and this does nothing. Knocks them down.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
So if I'm looking at that, that's the guard reversal. There's an X version as well. Maybe the X version has more use. In the image, they are having the perfect guard work against a weapon too, so maybe that's a thing. I'll just grab clutch counter next. Maybe that entire thing, the point of it is just to put them on the ground. Nothing else really matters. Hangout spot? Kaito's running everybody down behind us. New York hot dog. We got New York fries. Is New York fries a thing in America? It must be, right? It's not just a Canada thing. It's called New York fries. Did it start in New York? Is it even New York based? Is it even trying to properly simulate the fries from New York? Inquiring minds actually don't care that much.
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
He's gonna be wasty face, is he? Did I get 10k there? No.
Are we leaving?
What, do you need to talk first?
I'll be holding down the fort.
Sure.
Don't think you can strong-arm Ehara into confessing. The guy's a tough nut to crack.
Looked like we went in the elevator alone. Where's the nearest taxi? Straight over here. Make her run in heels. Actually, is she wearing heels? Nope. Smart. Smart, smart. Put him in detention.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
I mean, you're the one being dramatic, bud. Anti-nuisance ordinance dependent.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Haha. You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
I bet.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Yahara's guilty for sure. No doubt he's connected to the murder. Need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. I mean, I guess this is the first one to go to, right?
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
Your ex-wife, probably.
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
You leaving? Yeah. I'm definitely still believing more so in the mother angle.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers,
Being involved, obviously.
no
Like,
leads to follow.
that's got to be the lady that
Yeah.
gave the picture to Sawa.
Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Well, we got some side cases here now. Is this going to be a side case relating to that one dude? Oh, and some mascot. So many mascots. People are actually in line. Oh, wait. Are people actually in the mascots? A mascot expo. Rare sights. Natural herd of mascots. Camulops lover's dream over at the children's park. I want to take a Camulop home. Interesting. Smoking area. You just stuck. I see a squirrel. Is there anything to that? A squirrel, that is. How do you stop? Oh, you can skip. Okay. I was curious. Anyways. I don't know if that was related to that squirrel, that 10 SP we got, or what. I don't think it was. Stretched coil. Joy boy! I mean jungle boy! I don't know what we were aiming there for. Apparently nothing. I was trying to go over top of them there, but I guess that's very specific on the angle you're running to go over top, huh? About this. Inagaki. El Hermano. Oh, what? Oh, it's a grab attack, I see. I was like, that should have been perfect block. Oh, good. This. There we go. I don't know why. Sometimes they're just like bullying.
Really, guys?
We are the bad guys in this storyline. Alright, what's this quest? The Romance Cafe and Bar. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? Everyone's just standing around looking. And cut. Last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from my son. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here? I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? For a movie. Really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. I don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Should we go up here first? Why I don the costume. E-space. Right down the middle of everybody. Alright, the mascot brigade is here. 5 of them only? Only. What is all this? 6 of them. Now I see why so many people were talking about it on chatter. But seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry. Must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? To think I'd end up stuck at the park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. You are? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Muroi. Muroi? I don't know. I'm M, head of the community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-time PR events. Part-timers for PR events. Public awareness, education, that sort of thing. Oh. You're a city promoter? Interesting. Yagami, detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here at any rate. Today, we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho.
Does that mean?
Oh, sounds nice. Albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts? Helping citizens in need? Whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies. It was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for this park as our starting point. Looking around now, though, I'm not sure that was much of a solution.
I see.
Yeah, I have to say, even if I've never left the park looking like this, I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Is he implying like after a fight or something? Weird way to phrase that. I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted this character a few years ago, so I'm hoping the word's gotten around by now. That was Camulop. We know who Camulop is anyways. That's right. What a relief that you know. He's a so sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See? 'Cause he's a rabbit. Oh. Wow, that, sure is an angle. I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. What's wrong? Well, Yagami, I'm off. Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells at Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Haha. Okay. Are you just leaving these other costumes just in the park? Hang on. Is he really planning to clean up the streets wearing that? Jeez, I hope he knows what he's doing.
My head hurts.
Did I hear someone? Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these? But which one? Maybe the noise amp would help. You could just ask.
There it is.
This isn't it.
I can hear it.
This isn't it.
There it is.
Nope.
I can hear it. There it is.
This is definitely not the direction this voice was originally coming from. I think you hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Here we go.
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me.
Please give me my head back.
Huh.
Right, sorry. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out.
Hey.
Seriously, you okay? You should take a breather at the very least.
Oh.
Please don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird. I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Here's your head. What the fuck is going on? So, what are you even doing in one of these? Been working all around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break, since it's our one designated spot, that's when I found out the zipper on this suit's busted. Can't get it off. You've been in that thing all day? Why didn't you ask someone for help? Ugh, I'd just die. My head is killing me. He's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of a heat stroke, even in winter. I should get her some water. I'll bring you back some cold water. Just don't budge. We have water, right? Yeah, we got divine water. Hey, you still holding up? Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get the head off for you. Great. Thanks, thank you. How far into the head does their upper body stick? So cold, so good. Feeling better? Beep. Guess she's afraid of people. Thank you, thank you. You were a real lifesaver. I guess those are the arms, right? So the head's in the, their head is in the hat. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, coworkers, bosses.
I guess so.
I guess so. Imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. Look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Camelot, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye.
Huh.
So you're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no. Fine. Wait. But if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in the costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else could get you out of it for a break. It's just so embarrassing, and if someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I just can't do it. Sounds tough living a life that hard. Sorry, I had to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Hey. You sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long to... Well, now she's dead.
Oh.
I need to go. I have to... Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in a mascot outfit right now. So your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it no problem. You'd do that for me? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Are you hiring me to do it? Hire you?
Yeah.
I'm a detective. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. Your job's to help people, I see. You hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today. Anyways, not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now, and this PR campaign sounds pretty involved.
Yes.
You're right, I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in?
Yep.
Got it. Miss, Minato. Minato Todo.
Minato-chan.
Absolutely. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay?
Yes.
So is she not stuck anymore? Also, you don't have to go right away. You have some time if you need it. Alright. Yep. Seems like even if you couldn't get the zipper down, you'd easily be able to just slide out of that bottom part, right?
Yeah.
Just pick any of these? Oh, we're not getting her unstuck? We're just going out in her place? Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry. Are we gonna have to fight in this thing? That'd be funny. Just the job. It's okay. Seriously. You should get your rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right. So, you need to give... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gone. Is he supposed to be giving out flyers? Didn't expect walking in this to be so tough. Hard to see, too. Got way more respect for the people in these things now. That part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? They got me, I'm off. Once I hit the streets, the near walls of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. The Muroboy guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. Probably be safest for Minato's job. Let's see what's going on around here. Shouldn't be too hard. Although, am I supposed to be doing this in character? What is Camulop like? Anyways, I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers me. Is that how we're doing it? Aren't you a cutie? You'd make it big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys and get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please let me go. Pushy Scout, the exact thing Muroe and said Kalimalope is trying to combat. But what can I do in this get-up? Make a heroic yet punny stand. Hey. You there, scouting scoundrel. What? Bun hand that nice lady right this instant. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. Point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning, let her go. The hell you do? Don't you have some balloons you gotta hand out to kids? Fuck off already. Oh, now he's gonna be hopping mad. So strong. What's with this, whatever it is?
No way.
You had enough. You better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a hoppier place for everyone. Camulop. God, how did I lose to you? Good grief. Hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Oh, don't worry about it, man. But please, be careful. There may be others out here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Camulop. I guess this is the kind of thing Muroe is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Time to get back on the beat. Huh. I do not think that's the kind of thing Muroe was expecting, no. What's this then? Come on, guy. Just a quick pop-in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What? You got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, I, found an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in? 100%. Hey. You have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone. What in the Camulop? Wanna know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work, so take your stupid hat, your stupid grin, and fuck off out of here. Get hopped. How's this? What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thanks so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Mention it? Well, I should get back on patrol. Stay safe, yeah? Yes. Keep it up, Camulop. Camulop on patrol, huh? So we've seen a scout and a barker. What else could we see? Thugs? Something over there. Oh, lost child. That makes sense. Third blade. Ooh, I like that one. Staring contest. Oh, you blinked. I win. Lost child? My balloon! Oh, lost balloon. You can hop up there and grab it. Maybe if I act quick, I can get it. Oh shit, what is this? Ah! Wait, what the? What the hell? I guess if you put the reaction up to max, it would change away from ignore the child's plight. Oops. Rip kid's balloon. The first time I've seen that mechanic, like, all game. What about this kid? What's he up to? Docker over on Senrio Avenue. What's everybody looking at? Do you have a missing kid? Yes. Mako, where are you?
Excuse me.
Something wrong, ma'am? You scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. Not sure what to do now.
I see.
I'll go find him. What does he look like? Blue shoes, checkered coat. Alright, got it. You just kept waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. 2 twitches of a whisker. What? Yeah. That's not checkered. Suddenly there's going to be tons of kids all around with either blue shoes or a checkered coat, but neither with both. I mean, obviously there's at least one around with both. This is so slow moving. I was gonna pass fully behind you, bud. And you just had to backstep in my way? Think just because I'm in a mascot costume you can fuck with me, how about? No, I'm a barker. Go see this movie. Can't stay there. Little shit. That guy's got blue shoes and a checkered jacket. Would this be Mako? You're Mako, right? Your mom's worried sick. Oh, you scared me. Wow, that's exactly how the mom reacted. Kid fits the description, too. No mistaking it, that's him. Oh, right. My mom. I saw a rat and I chased it so I could pet it, and... Where's she? I'll take you to her now. I mean, she's directly across from him, isn't she? This is like a 40-foot gap. I guess I do. He does have glasses on, but she doesn't, so she should be able to see. Maybe she needs glasses but lost them. Thank you so much, Camilope. You're a real lifesaver. My pleasure to help. Bye, Ratman. I'm actually a rabbit. Ah, whatever. 100,000 monies. If that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato before her shift's over. Where'd Minato go? She was right here. Oh my god. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay, guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. Wonder where Minato is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Agami? Whoa. Eek. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously. Poor girl.
By the way,
you feeling any better? Yeah, quite a bit, thanks. Good to hear. I worked around the theater square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson. Helped out a couple kids. Pretty rough, pretty tough. What with this get up and all. You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami. We meet again.
Excuse me.
Muroe, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Camuluk was acting like a local hero in Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently, the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Camuluk, asking when he'll be back, all that. Toto was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Right here? What? So you really did all that, Toto? Thank you so much. All you were asked to do was hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it.
What?
Oh. Here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city, and for Camulop. Although, I've really got my work cut out for me now. I better step up my efforts as Camulop, or I might start to look bad. Oh, I should get going. Thanks again. See you next time, Toto. And Yagami, you should consider Camulop work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised to find how well you fit the role.
Huh.
That chance, bud. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky, too. Guess we'll have to get this one clean. Damp and funky. Ugh. And he stayed in there? So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers? Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't, really. I am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But wow, Yagami, you're pretty awesome. Oh? I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Minato, I'm just so sick of it being all clammed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be part of this world as myself.
Minato-chan.
Sure, you can do that. Think about it. You've already come to the realization you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit.
What?
Really?
Yagami-san.
Would you be willing to witness this moment?
Yeah.
Sure, kid. I feel like she's gonna put that back on real quick. You've been hiding a real cute face in there. Yep. Oh. That's good for today. Any more, and I might die. I see. Baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot, too. I can't take all this. Oh, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. Then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume? Like, for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh?
Gotcha.
Staring at the face, even though like her head would be up in the hat. That's kind of funny, actually. Sure, I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Great. Okay, we'll be together till the end. Wait, what? See you later. Job's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way does sound somewhat appealing. Is that another girlfriend candidate thing for that girlfriend mechanic in the game? We'll be together till the end. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, it is. There's Minato there now with a heart on her. Back to our offices. There's no costumes in the park anymore. Oh no! A mysterious stone. Who's littering? What the shit? Anyways, time for a bathroom break. I'll have him chill in the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. No more side stories. We could do like relationship stuff, but kind of surprised there's no more side stories in this area for now. 18K again. A new skill. What was it? Dice and cube stuff. What snake stuff do we want? Clutch counter? Is that the one? One grabbed? Does this take EX? It doesn't say EX clutch counter, so maybe not. That's during EX boost. That's during EX boost. Waterfall Crush is EX. Sleeper Hold Throw is EX. Dagger Break. Not that the EX stuff is bad, it's just I don't want to spend points on it really yet. Hold down X after a Y attack. Interesting. Dodge with A and then press or hold Y. Quick step blow. Buzz researchers. What do we got? Robbery, robbery, stalker, office alone, robbery? I thought the burglary machine was already shot. Someone robbing a bunch of places, pretending to be Office Alone 4 production. Not a bad idea. Or criminal scum. Oh, come on now. There was lots of space. Tons of room for activities. What? Why'd you go that way? It says hold down X after a Y, but that's at full health, was it? Was it full health you need, and then you can do what? This? No? Oh, I didn't actually get the thing. Hold down X after all. Alright, no wonder I didn't. No wonder I don't have it. I didn't even learn it. Oh, too early. We gotta add that thing on. And then there, and then there, and then there. Don't get so mad. It's interesting that taunt is meant to, like, sometimes people that are standing up get mad, but it seems like after the people that are lying down get back up, they get mad. Keeps telling me about equipping gear. Do I have something that's better or something? They're mad at me? Doesn't look like it. What the hell is this place anyways? Say Path Hachigabu? Steakhouse. 30% off steaks. Oh. Not a real restaurant. What this place? This steakhouse looks like. What do you got here? Guyu Kaku beef ribs.
Stop. Now we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
He dodged into our way. What a hope. What a bee. Sometimes I look at the other screen because it's a few seconds behind where the stream is being monitored. in the chat and stuff is. And I just look at it because I'm like, what just happened? And I look and I just see myself trip in midair and I'm nothing. Like nothing's in my way and I'm just like, oh, okay. It's just how it is. Looking at myself, am I crazy or did that just happen that way? And I look over, no, it just happened that way. Cafe Alps. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before and they said they were done? What's this? Temporary closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit.
What the?
Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before. SOS. Is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. Should check out the situation myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Locked. Well, this is an emergency.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Got it. Got it. Open the register or you're dead, you hear me? Oh, please, don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there was a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've got to call the cops. It's going nowhere. Fuck it. Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. What can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? Turn off the lights? Oh no, Michio. How many boxes? Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on them real? Nope. Barrel. Oh no, Michio. An Onomichi outfit. Promotional use in Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess I explain why it's here. Use this to get close to the burglar? Yes. I guess he wouldn't expect Onomichio to charge on him. Actually, maybe I could take him by surprise. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. Do I really want to take on this burglar's Onomichio? Yeah. You know what? If I find the right spot, I could... Alright, pal. Time to Michio Maker. Michio Maker. Oh, no! What? Did I see... Nah. Why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing there? Apparently that's no good. Guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Fine. Fine. Let's Metal Gear Solid it.
Whatever. Just a box.
What's in the box? What's with the box? Was this here before? Well, it worked. Shit. Whoa. What the? Almost had him. But at least he's distracted from that woman now. You honestly fucking with me right now? That's it. You're dying first. Guess this is how we're doing it. Unsavory man. Where's your knife? Throwing him back into the center of the room apparently destroyed everything. Squirrel?
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery? Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run! Huh? What? Oh, are they accomplices? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir? Calling for backup, calling for backup. I like to imagine he's actually just standing there yelling out, I'm calling for backup.
Hold up.
Backup. You can't just say you're now bankrupt. I didn't say it. I declared it. Maybe that's Yagami's way of stopping them from like... Oh shit, wrong button. Maybe that's Yagami's way of stopping them from getting in the way, because they always tend to dodge into your way. That's why he sometimes just jumps over their head. Bees are really bad though, where he bumps back in them anyways. Holy fucking sniper. He's jumping over the Mac guy for no reason. Because of course he is.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Like a 6-foot gap and he still runs up the side of the truck.
You won't get away.
Don't know if there's any need to tackle him like that when he's already puckered out. $50,000. You're done. Give it up.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer? You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thank you for your help to apprehend the suspect. No problem. Those two are husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
So this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. The owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, cool. Thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once again. Once we've done with the scene.
Oh.
Really? Well, guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. Suppose I'd better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. You got it, bud. We'll narc everyone right out. What's this? You see that officer on 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it, like it's so real. Alright.
Seriously?
What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even make a decent career. I'll show you chops. Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? He's giving you a compliment. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days. I'll show you chops. What are you fucking mad about, dude? There was some more chatter going on in this town, right? Stalker. Doesn't the stalker ever have to use the bathroom? There was a much more supportive stalker community before it got popular. I'm assuming that person's talking about the video game. That stalker watches this building 24/7. It sucks. Stalker must be after an employee. Maybe I'll become a stalker too. Everybody's doing it. This stalker has a whole sack of food ready for a steak. What? The guy is saying the stalker had more support before it got popular. Must be talking about the video game. We hope. Beautiful hair. Does Popo have anything I want, actually? That's not the door. How dare you trick me with your false doors?
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't need big meals, do you? I guess they got a sushi sets, I suppose. Already have maximum sushi sets. Bento sets? Pepsi J Cola? What is this? Japan Cola? What is that? Interesting. Who is opening that door constantly? You got that many customers? Oh, I was like, I don't see something blocking us from going down for a change. 100% blockage. Alright, some stalker. Ah. I'm like, what is she looking at?
Suspicious.
Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing up there? Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on Chatter. Talking about me on Chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? You're not the police. Who are you? This is who I am. This is Yagami. You're a detective.
Yep.
There are rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker. Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name is Daiichi.
Huh.
Are you looking at the cats? Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, here. Me on the homepage, see?
I see.
Okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it is a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. Ghosts? An invisible burglar. What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Ghosts? Awkward standoff. Kiba, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? Can't pay you much.
No.
I won't charge you. I'm curious enough to do this one pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future? Good enough? Deal. Should I ask you about more specifics? What about the break-ins? My building, one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. In a series of burglaries, what was stolen? Money in the safe, which is slowly dwindling. Slowly dwindling. Plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. Somebody is living in the walls. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. Strange. Any idea who the suspect is? The CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem like the idea it could be one of his employees. It's actually someone on the inside of their walls living there. Of course, that's understandable. Why are you monitoring the building then? I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're gonna above and beyond watching for the burglar yourself. Because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
So you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it? Actually, I just started this morning. Can't believe word got around so fast. You were kind of out in the open. He's just chilling on the roof. He wasn't even standing far enough back. Like, he's got binoculars, right? So there's no reason to be in line of sight from the street. Because if he's like 15 feet back, you won't see him from the street level, but he's got binoculars, so his vision of the building itself wouldn't be very much different. But I guess he's not a security consultant. Neither am I, though. Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage.
Does that mean?
If that's the case, maybe it's someone on the inside. Perhaps. There was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one had their wallet stolen. For an inside job, would everyone's wallet be stolen? Yeah, because someone's smart enough to realize if you steal everybody's wallets, including their own, or at least claim yours is stolen, looks less suspicious. Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. Yes, Yagami. That's what I just said. Stealing credit from Yagami, that's right. But apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had stolen the wallets and then put them in their bags. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? Don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. Could have hidden them in the building. Nobody in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. They looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets.
I see.
So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. That's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible because nobody showed up on camera? Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds.
Excuse me.
Mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba? Look around? You think it would help you find the thief? I mean, it couldn't hurt, bud. Have you tried looking around the floor yet?
Yep.
Or at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well, let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. Let's go. Go right now. It's either like someone living inside the walls or something goofy like that, or it's the cats from the cat cafe are going up and stealing stuff. Cat burglars. Look at this guy. Sakurazaka, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Oh, that's the plan. Yagami is a great detective. He's gonna solve our mystery. Great detective, you say? I'll do my best. Feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thanks. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit? I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes. I'm sure that's what the burglar's after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
Does that mean?
But I presume that the safe is kept locked and secured, right? Of course. No one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens.
Excuse me.
Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? Late at night after operating hours, or very early in the morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes. Really strange, because we lock all the doors. Yeah, it's definitely someone living in the walls. We have security cameras at the entrances.
Either way.
Security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees.
I see.
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Which wall do we think people are living in? An invisible burglar, eh? Let's look at every nook and cranny of this floor and report back to Sakurazaka with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Oh, there we go. Someone's stomach growling. I had the right idea, just the wrong slot, huh?
I can hear it.
Even a handprint. What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way a mouse stomach would sound like that, which means... What's that stain? I should give it a closer look. Nothing for signals.
What the?
What's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami? Sakurazaka, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? Looks to be handprints on it. What the? That's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? At all? Alright. Now then. Won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. It's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. Oh. A sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Yeah. Certainly. Let me up this one, huh? Can't go up there. Figure it out. Not yet. Not completely. So if you learn something. No other way to open that, I guess. Is this not another ceiling hatch inspection thing here? What a tiny little office space they have here, actually. I wonder how many employees they have.
Suspicious.
Looks like a solidly built safe. Security's top notch. Someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yep, puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and the secretary. I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Well, if you say the password out loud, though. This guy's here. This is silly, because it's like, it's so obvious that you should be able to, like, be like, hey, something made noise up there, there's a handprint, and we can't get in the ceiling. Well, let's figure it out somehow. How to get in the ceiling. Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the kind that produces smoke. Sadly, we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. Thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True. And these produce a lot of it. I'd like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. Pretty loud, like from something really big. How could it be roaches? I was gonna say you can't do it right, that's all. Can we talk to this guy and use these roach bombs? We should do that. Figure it out. Not yet. Need more time. Let me light the roach bombs, damn it. You mean need more time? I need more time to figure out something so obvious, Yagami. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again. This happens often? It's been happening more often recently. Seems we have some untidy people. We don't know exactly who. What other random fact do they want us to look at before we just decide, hey, there's somebody in the fucking ceiling, dumbasses? We called this before we even came into the room. Maybe now we're allowed to do it. Only that one sound, and we already investigated it. There's nothing on the signal detector. That's the thing we looked at, technically, right? Yeah. Well, that sword's here. Unfortunate. Not stolen, at least. What's this? That's just a bag of potato chips again. What's this? Roach exterminator? We saw that. It's always funny when it's like you know the answer. It's like you already guessed it before you entered the area, but then it's like they want you to find some other clue first before you're allowed to do anything else. Oh. Security camera. Kiba says it's a recording 24 hours a day. Yes, of course. It showed no one suspicious. Nope. Checked the footage with my own eyes. How was the burglar stealing things? The door behind you there, too. Where does that lead? There's more of these. I'm surprised the game doesn't let you just go open a different one, you know? And see the dude up there. But the window, can we say anything about it? No. It's like, I hate that. It's like, we've known the answer since second one, but Yagami, he still does not know the answer. I wonder what he's looking for. Confirm his biases. Is there something else outside the building we're supposed to be looking at? I walk out and look back in and see something.
Suspicious.
can't ask him any further questions. We already have the answer, though. We don't need to ask questions. Just let us say the answer. Some dumb shit. Get wrecked. What do you get for delaying us? Anything we wanted to see with the camera? Seems like the only sound is the attic. We've already heard. What the fuck? It's like, we know the answer. We just need to convince Yagami of the answer. He's got dots like he wants you to talk to him, but he doesn't let you do anything. Yagami, why are you so fucking stupid? What do you mean you haven't figured it out?
What the?
I tried looking at the swords earlier, I thought, but I guess it must not have been zoomed in. A katana. Related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. Very expensive, yet it wasn't stolen, huh? Good point. Never thought about that. Could be easily sold for good money at a pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? If he is living in the ceiling, I'm kind of surprised that he's stealing money. Apparently that wasn't the only thing that needed to be looked at, though. Something else completely unrelated that needs to be looked at somewhere.
Hey.
What's this? I thought I looked at the fridge too, but I guess I must have just not zoomed in properly. You have a refrigerator. Yes, for the employees. Reminds me, some of the employees get their food stolen. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their puddings or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Have you finished looking around? I think so. I was finished 2 seconds in, but Yagami's dumbass didn't think that the sound of a stomach growling and a handprint on the ceiling was enough. I think I got a good idea now. Food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sound coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
I know who the culprit is. Really? So who was our invisible burglar? The invisible burglar was still up in the attic. Still in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now.
Yep.
Just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound. It was just a big cockroach.
No.
Too big to be a roach. I think he's like, could be a cock though. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here.
Yep.
That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. Betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
If I have this right.
It'd be too hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch. I don't know about that. And if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Yeah. I'm gonna guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. Probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. Goodness, so the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working?
Yep.
He must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught, except right now, apparently. As for who exactly it is, well, probably have him come out. Have him come out? How? With the extermination bug bombs. Huh? You also use this to smoke him out. Bug bomb. I get it.
Yep.
Everyone's out of the office now anyways, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill them. Are you sure? That sure? How sure are you? Looking forward to how this turns out. Geez, they really smoked that place up. Holy smokes. Damn it.
No way.
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? This is Guru Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. He's been living in your attic for half a year? Jeez. That's some commitment.
Huh?
Leave the company. So you used to work here? Mita, want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because? After I was fired, there's no way I could pay the rent. I knew at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously?
Seriously?
You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yep. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me, I can eat anything in the fridge, stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. There was never a need for you to break into his office. This office, because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
Hey.
Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? Wait. You fired a dude and didn't change the passcode on your safe? Before you did it? You deserve to get robbed. I kind of hope, because he was in the attic and he had nowhere to actually spend the money, I kind of hope he was spending the money on like a gacha game. Like, just imagine he's up in the attic stealing people's wallets and just burning thousands of dollars in like horse racing girl game or whatever. That'd be funny as hell. I can't believe you didn't change the code on the safe.
Hey.
Speaking of, where is the money? Up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Sad he didn't spend it on gotcha. You count the money, Sakurazaka? Yep, all there. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it.
Either way.
Now then, what next? Should we call the police? Nah, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of the things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. Are you gonna rehire this guy? What? I like the idea that he's too lazy to change the password, so he's gonna rehire him instead.
Huh.
Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir, and I'm sorry. Mita, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young, full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. No wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. At least you didn't rehire him. Tell him to change the password on the safe. Yes. Thank you very much, Yakami. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much as all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Better get going. Our agency's always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know that the great Detective Yagami. Provocateur. I can't believe he didn't change the password on the safe. No wonder your company hit hard times. Pure negligence. Instead of sheer negligence, you should go for sheer negligees. They make everybody happier. Bump. Yup. I should check out this pawn shop real quick, actually. This is Ibizu, right? Green lizard. What's this for? Oh, this is the batting center. Slithering snake. Twisting viper has been unlocked. Battle innerwear attack 10. What are we currently wearing? Ooh, these are better, right? Multi-leggings 2, because we have multi-leggings 1 right now, I believe. SP earned plus 10, attack minus 15. Maybe, honestly, for a little bit. Elbow protectors 2, defense reduced duration of bleeding, defense reduced. Plus 10 isn't very much. And here's the question. Is that going to increase the SP earned from everything or just combat? Because if it's just combat, it's kind of worthless. Not completely, but you know, like... Spend all the monies. We do want the other one probably. Well, defense 5 is probably fine. Yeah, it's multi-leggings 1 and 2. What was that snake skill? White snake? White snake analytics. Twisting Viper secret technique? A throw that counters an enemy attack while your EX gauge is less than 1 segment charged. While the EX gauge has less than 1 segment charge, hold RB and press B just as an enemy attacks. Counters what? Counters an enemy attack. Okay. Thought it counters enemy's throw. I see. That's a pretty cool one, actually. Twisting Viper. I should probably... If there's that kind of stuff around on vendors, I probably should check out a few. La Marche is definitely one to be checked out. Extract Shop, Camarocho. Popo's, Drugs, Cafe, Popo's. What about, here, isn't it? Don Quixote. Not in this game, I guess. Motorcycle just chopped. What might La Marche have? Earrings, of course. Are these any of these? No, none of these are accessories. There might be a reason to give people gifts later, but don't really care. Eye of the Dragon, red pyrozine, blue pyrozine, yellow, and rainbow. No skill books or anything for sale there. We should probably look at stuff like batting cages and bowling alleys to see if any activities can result in Sega, shogi, mahjong. Not too interested in playing mahjong and stuff though. Club Sega, batting center exists. Bowling alley does not exist. I know that's a weird way to say it, but you know what I mean, right? Like, there's games where the batting center is real, and this game where it's not real. Kind of thing. Let's just take a taxi up. Does that other end have one? No, just this one. Okay. Oh, a purple guy. What's he about? Is he about to beat my butt? Oh, camera angle fight. Oh, it's a grab attack, so I can't counter it. Let me up, dude. What the hell? I need one of those rising attacks of some sort.
Is that about it?
Was that like a Mr. Gold type guy? Yeah, 50,000 money. So that's like a Mr. Gold type guy. Money bags. So what do we got? Showa Duel Records Man, Volume 1 of the autobiography of a gallant man who fought from sunrise to sunset. Figure a new skill, etc. Play pass, some dog food, high-tech shin guards, attack 3, defense 3, ankle booster. EX boost duration 30%, attack 7%. Let's see it. Oh, I don't actually have talk to you, huh? Are these like different difficulties? Home run course, I guess? What's the batting like in this one? Move the cursor and swing. What do I have? Serenity, basic. I guess I'll just do basic. This you get less points or something. Hit as many home runs as possible with 10 pitches. Get an A rank. 8 or more points to clear. Let's see how many points you get from these wins.
Here we go.
See if I want to grind out for that skill book right now.
All right. Nice.
Wow. That's a lot quicker than I thought. Glider. Nah. Oh, it's way too early. Probably should look more at the ball coming in too, rather than just the circle. Well, the circle is the circle still, though.
Yeah.
Fastballs or fastballs?
Yep. Yeah.
So you need to get what, like 8 to clear it, and we're out off that. Rank B, you get 200 points. Basic bat is 1 times. See, the fact that there's all kinds of different bats to be had is what kind of makes me want to come back when I have a better bat. Like point multiplier or something. threw the bike at him. That was weird. There you go. Oh, wrong button for the counter.
Really, guys?
Purple guy wasn't that much stronger in that group. He dropped something though. Oh. Oh shit, tick shoes? What is this? Oh, this is Genda's. Genda's. Smile burger.
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうござ
Smile burger plus teriyaki smile burger. Which one of these looks best? What is that patty to the left? Like, these aren't beef patties, are they? They don't look like beef patties. The one looks like it has almost like an egg rings on it too. Oh. Like, that's definitely pork top right there, I think. Could be some weird mix, I guess, and pork belly on the bottom right. I assume. None of these look like proper beef burgers, though. They didn't even react. Oh, is there any prizes or anything at Club Sega? The points? No. Kaito's just gonna be like, where the shit you been? Did that thing explode? Hell? You've got that explosive touch as always, Yagami. Yagami.
Kaito-san, I'm back.
Is he just watching YouTube videos, or is he watching something more serious?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
Oh my god, really?
Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Medium graphic. Oh.
Ehara.
I don't find that particularly surprising.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
In theory.
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
I'm not sure I'm down with this double jeopardy theory, right? Like, oh no, he's guilty of that other crime, so he couldn't have possibly done the murder. It's like, I mean, there's possible explanations, and they could just have gotten the time of death wrong, right? I don't think that's what it is. I don't think they just got the time of death wrong, but they surely they wouldn't be like, well, it can't be him. He's in for groping. Just like let him walk. Previously, there was that one gap in the footage here.
And a murder seemed to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double jeopardy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's got to be an explanation that even without the main character, there's no way they'd be like, well, there's a video of him doing the murder, but he couldn't possibly have done it because there's the video of him doing this. Especially if they have experts looking at unedited footage and all that, right? There's still that one gap in the security camera coverage.
Rounds online. I don't think it's shown up on TV though.
And the theory I had based off that at the time, which seems a little bit too spy movie, is the reason he was hanging out on the platform for an hour choosing a victim is because it was someone wearing the same outfit as him meant to make you think he is there. And then at the scene when the chase happens, there's that gap in the camera footage where he could have switched places with the person that was running. That's why I wanted them to let me look around the platform a little bit to see what's in that gap in the camera footage, which is probably why they don't let you look around the platform after the fact. At the time, you probably could have checked. Like, what if there was like an area there with like a side door, like a staff bathroom or something on the platform, and the person who did the groping runs in there and he runs out? That's a little bit elaborate, but they are going for a very elaborate situation. So we'll see.
Yeah,
we probably won't
that's
see
a
this
mess
week,
right
though,
now.
that the pacing of these games.
Unsubstantiated rumors and
Probably like 20 hours of
unverified
gameplay away from knowing about that.
Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too.
Yeah, it's hard to get behind.
Been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is
entirely?
authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Right.
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
This is what I was saying about someone needs to check
it.
it.
Look like the U.S. president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff.
Oh no, you could never make a video like that. Sorry to tell you, that wasn't doctored.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Yes.
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
What about this footage from the platform?
Well, no one can claim with
Oh,
absolute
he doesn't say
certainty
it's
that it wasn't
perfect.
altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night. but the source is too hard to pin down.
He's behind 7
The
firewalls.
uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
I forgot he had a broken finger. Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
New info has been added. 1 second, I'm gonna grab beer. In fact, we're more so towards the end of the night. I grabbed some beer the other day on the way home, and I also got this one as a treat for myself. So I think we'll do, the stream goes until either I finish this one or it finishes me. We're not that many beers in today, though, so I'll wait till I finish this one. This one will take a while, though. I think we'll just stay on main story for the rest of today, too. I think I'm alright on side cases for now. Not progression-wise, just mood-wise, right? Unless it immediately goes to some of the more interesting side cases we've already started. Well, the cat statue's here, too. It's following us. How?
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose?
Kaito's watched chapter 1 of the game already.
If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Cat. Money. Alright, I mean, people on the street thinking you're gonna run into them when you're 10 feet away from you is one thing, but Kaito dodging out of the way of you? When you're just walking across the room? Weird. Video game system, laundry. Doesn't look like there's any side cases in this office this time around. What is this? Decorate. Do I have anything? Oh right, I have the fish and the boomy.
Let's roll, Talk.
Agendas. Do we not skate if Kaito's following us? Looks like. Are those vacation package prices? What are that? What is that? Must be. I'm curious, can Kaito take this fight on his own? I guess you gotta like pre-parry on a lot of those, huh? I was saying the window is huge, but I guess the window is actually just super early. I don't know if I have the patience to see if Kaito can eventually win this fight on his own, though. He's doing some work in the back. Oh, he's doing good. He's doing good. Come on, Kaito. Oh no, I've done damage now though by doing that counter. Ah, whatever. It does look like Kaito could eventually win that fight on his own. Does look like he could eventually win that fight on his own. He's just being slow with it.
What is it?
Oh, hold the door, please.
Who dis? Oh.
Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori?
Oh, absolutely not.
A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Mafiu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office, also best friends with Saori ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law, okay, Yagami, on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. Prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction.
I'm gonna fill up this glass and put this bottle back in the fridge.
Real,
This stuff is
that would mean Ahara got them
very strong flavored.
It's
gonna take a minute.
Murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can
It's
say,
almost like a
"Sorry,
Guinness,
Your
this
Honor,
one.
We'd like a do-over after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
Is that what we're
That's
saying?
for sure.
We can't
So,
convict
for
of
the
a
time
murder?
being, our department
Undermine
is trying
public
to predict
trust?
how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Totally.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafiu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Every time Kaito says anything, I'm just like, why is his voice actor going so hard? So gravelly.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
Of course it is.
That is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around. especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ihara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
And he's not even willing to check into it?
Yes. And he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ihara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ihara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa.
I forgot about the brick wall, man.
Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of the murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ihara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be
Kinda
so
weird, huh?
surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ihara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
Doesn't Hoshino come off
This
as
whole
like
time we've
the
been
kind of
writing
guy
about
that, you know,
Ihara as a convicted
he idolizes
sexual
the
predator.
Power Rangers when he's a child and then
But it's
suddenly
looking
he's
more
one of the
and more
Power
likely the
Rangers?
court played right into
This
his
looks like a
hand.
job for us. He's so positive.
As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
What's going on the laptop screen there?
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that. Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I don't think
I
so,
was
right?
actually about to suggest that.
They're not his lawyers anymore, right? I think he got rid of them?
It's from Ihara's prison.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Because Epstein didn't kill himself.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
We're fired.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
I mean...
If it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba.
So you tear apart the alibi.
However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? Well, the groping.
I think
Could be that they're both real, and the
case.
timelines are
When
a
the
little bit off.
sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ehara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train
Working
groping to
alone.
involve accomplices or
Yeah,
alibis.
exactly.
Search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera,
Nope.
top to bottom.
Nope.
There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again?
Yes, please.
Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there.
Rip.
Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically?
The
I
gap in
ask
the
because
footage.
fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
I'm going to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi? Record the groper attempting to flee the scene, him getting caught. I want this one. Right. So, because we're going with... See, neither of these have his face on it, which backs up my stupid theory. Which, as we run down again, there's the one dead zone there next to the staircase. So this isn't him. At this time he's doing the murder. And then when he's being chased, the scene he's chased in, he passes by the dotted line there next to the staircase where there's a gap in the footage. He switches places with someone else that did the groping, and then he runs and gets caught, is what we've been saying. Since we saw the gap in the footage, we said that, so. Let's go with that.
This part's still getting to me.
The security footage from Ikebukuro Station shows Ehara arriving at the platform around 7:50 a.m. He just stood there for over an hour until boarding the 906 train.
He was looking for a target, right?
Nope.
Yes,
he was establishing an
Ehara
alibi.
says he was deliberating whether to go through with seeing his wife. After all, the two are separated.
Could there be any chance this is an Ehara imposter?
Huh?
Using the hat and shades to make it less obvious? Think about it. If Ehara had a double, he'd be free to murder Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30. Then a few hours later, just past 9 o'clock, he swaps places with the stand-in and gropes the victim.
I actually considered that possibility. But there wasn't an opportunity for any sort of swap to occur.
There sure was.
None at all?
See, Ehara was caught on multiple security cameras standing right by the victim as they board the train. And the camera inside the train car continues this unbroken footage. At this point, Ehara gropes the victim, as proven by the trace elements detected. Then once the train arrives at Shinjuku, Ehara flees the scene, and is promptly tackled by passersby once the victim calls for help. After that, he's brought into police custody, and eventually booked into jail.
Man, I thought you had something there. A stand-in would have really fit the bill.
Right? Since we're pretty sure Ehara had accomplices, why not assume one could have been his stand-in?
As we discussed, there was no opportunity for any sort of person swapping to occur.
We saw
The
that.
victim felt a hand reach up into her knee-length skirt, scaring her motionless for the full 6-minute ride to Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file.
Is she going to be willing to
Bear
meet
in
them?
mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
What's with this non sequitur? Is it just an excuse to get us out of the office?
Huh.
Fellas?
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
I'm okay with an unfriendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This arcade's
Do
idea
they?
of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Fellas?
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Parking lot? Batting cage? $6,000. Get away from Genda Law Office. You want one, Kaito? You're standing kind of close to me, man. You trying to share this cigarette mouth to mouth? What's your deal? You're too close to me, man.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Yep.
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit! Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
RK members. RKO.
Let's go.
Teamwork! I kind of want to let Kaido finish this guy. Oh, that hit me too. Because I wanted to let Kaido finish him. Come on, Kaido. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Kaito, get him. He's like looking at Kaito and just running at me. Come on, Kaito. Get in there. Do it, Kaito. Come on. There you go. I guess I just had to give him some space and he would finish him. Come on, Kaito. You can do it. I choose you.
That's one down.
All coming?
We're not out of the woods just yet.
You really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
With how aggressive Kaito is, you wouldn't think I'd have to like try so hard to make him punch a guy once. Fellas.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Good point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back.
I'm sure it'll work out swell.
Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, the club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Fellas. Oh, I only managed to aggro 4 of them. Could have 8 of them.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Alright, let's try this one when we don't have a bar yet. Let's see if we can get this one to do something. Well, that didn't work. It's at a different timer than a perfect block. I think that's it. So it has a smaller window, like closer to the actual impact than a perfect block does.
Really, guys?
Felt more akin to a tiger drop because the perfect block you almost have to hit it like super early. Not the perfect block, but the parry rather. Bites. Let's see. I don't know if we could do it for that one. I want to learn where that timing is. Yeah, it's very close to the Tiger Drop timing, it feels like.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
The parry timing is so forgiving, it like made me forget how to do stuff. Oh, he's too afraid. He won't attack me so I can do it.
And stay down.
He's too afeared. He realized in the end that he's just alone. Back at Theater Square, was it? Oh yes, this is Theater Square. Aw, dudes. That guy's too scared too. There it is. Yeah, you gotta actually pay attention to that one a little bit.
Waste.
Rather than the parry.
Let's roll talk.
Let's roll talk. Don't roll talk. Doing his best. What movies we got? Some samurai movie, a spy movie, martial arts movie, and something from Miyazaki apparently. I don't know. That's way too early for it. There it is, yeah. I think I got the hang of it a little bit. Definitely has a smaller opening. It also has a bigger impact though, so. Oh, and double twist. I want to see that perfect block too. See how much of an opening that gives you. Because everything seems to be subpar compared to the parry right now. Like, that doesn't do very much damage. But it does make big openings, so. You perfect block weapons, right? Oh. I gotta do it right. Yeah, you can, okay. Doesn't knock him weapon out of his hand or anything. I want to see if you can hold that X one too. And the thing with is the perfect block and then the block return. It's almost like the perfect block knocks him back too far sometimes. Oh, that time he did have a shoulder check in there with his normal attack. Anyways. Where are you going?
And stay down.
There must be a good application for the perfect block, like, knockback, but it just feels like it knocks them back so far. Like the opening's almost wasted. I'm gonna eat something real quick, just for the hell of it.
Starving. It's starting to pretty tasty. Thanks.
Item drop up. Item drop up for a visit. I was gonna say, what's a bowling ball doing here? But I think the bowling alley is right around this corner. Must be the next corner. Empty bottle.
This is it, Talk. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Born ready?
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Go to the arcade hangout.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
I got 2 invitations,
The
bud.
Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
They got an Izakai-ass ranking
I'm sure
system
you've
for
got
their
your pick
thugs
of
in
the
this
chumps.
game.
But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup, too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Why is his band-aid inside out? And how is it still stuck on his face if it is inside out?
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Want to arm wrestle? Up war? Cat's Cradle? It's been 10 minutes since Kaito went in. I have no clue what's going on. No signs of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what,
F minus. That's
F minus?
fucked up. Fucked up minus. He said, "Are you F minus?
Oh, did I
Are
offend
you
you?
deaf too? Is that why you're F minus?"
Yes, some gangbangers
Ableist.
are softies.
Ableist rankings.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
He's gonna teach you just how hard he is.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
It's rough. I never should have let Kaito come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyways. Kaito opens the door, walks out right this second. What'd you do, man?
Let's go.
Stealth. Oh no. Forgot about stealth. First, I need to find Kaito. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. Are all these guys RK? Be a pain to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito? I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Start off with that room. That room says private, Yagami. You can't come in here. Fucking never listens to me. Turn out the lights. Get wasty face. Steal their money? Looks like no one's in here. See if anything here can do me any good.
Suspicious.
Booze. All these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which means they're loaded.
Hey.
A safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. Breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this, make it easier to sneak around? No good. Don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito either. The vents seem pretty loud in here. Where's the air coming from?
Hey.
What's that? I ought to fit into this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. Even I can't reach that high. Anything I use to get a leg up?
Uh-huh.
The safe.
What the?
Maybe these can make you up. This looks perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. That'll do it. I have to look at it first. Should be able to reach the duct like this. Let's go. That's a pretty tight fit, actually. Brave man, Yagami.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Looks like Kaito was taken to the VIP room. How very convenient.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Seems to be that way. Let's check it out. What a convenient conversation over here, huh? What is this vent structure? Like, there was a vent, and then it was open, and then there was a vent again, and then there was a grate? What is this weird-ass design? Bartender? Guess he's just setting up. Hmm? Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. He does have the same hair-ish. Just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. And he's conveniently going to the bathroom right now. Probably right, yeah. Here it is. Bop. The way that hand connected and with so much
man.
slap sound to it.
Take a quick breather.
How hard would he have had to hit him to knock him out in that way? Not bad. Might actually pull this off. How about closing the door to the stall he's in? Oh, there's no doors on these stalls. Rip. Oh, there are. This is stupid to have left the door open. Yagami, why are you so shit at this? The mirror works pretty well, huh? Dang. Any good as a bartender, Yagami? I gave you temporarily buffs. Guess not. One red in the center there. I guess the bartender shouldn't be down here. Even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. Actually, be careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Hi.
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
True.
Huh? Another round?
What do you mean, Yagami? Have you forgotten already that you're supposed to be a bartender?
I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
Yeah, sure.
But of course.
Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Maybe this is just what I needed. I put him under the table with some strong booze. I can clear out of here. Worth a shot anyways. Hope you know some hangover cures, fella. Is that a tap there at the front? It's a big old tap top. No, there's taps on the side there. Oh, that's just an arcade gang logo. Looking so intense about it.
Here, sir.
You chugged that pretty quick. You put a sleeping potion in or what? Acme managed to get through that somehow. My disguise works against the one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I'll have to cut across the floor. Gotta be careful about this. Oh. Apparently he didn't like me just walking by. I didn't think I was down the stairs, but... Wait, you lost that fight, Yagami? Can't even skip it, really? Oh, there he goes. I guess it's because I touched the edge of the stair? Guess so. He said, hey, our bartenders... What the hell? Said our bartenders aren't allowed to be down here by the bar. No. Keep it on the difficulty it's on. Just have rules that make sense. Do I have a way to crouch or anything? I don't even have a way to crouch again. There's a giant invisible wall back here.
Too close.
Can I go back into the crouch stealth where that gives you the ability to throw coins and stuff, or what?
Whoa.
What the? This whole setup is so fucking stupid. You have to wait for the exact proper moment to be allowed to skip. Does he look away or anything? You can't crouch, you can't use the distractions or anything. You're not allowed back over there. You should be able to like get back into the crouch thing that lets you throw points to distract and stuff. That guy turns around. From this stance, you wouldn't be able to crouch. And is it only that guy that sees you? That guy's looking right here too. So's that guy. Maybe when he looks away, we're allowed to go down there. I feel like the guy with the green shirt on there will just see us. Well, that's stupid, isn't it? They just let us walk right through his vision.
Nanda?
I guess we shouldn't expect for it to make sense. Are we allowed to knock that guy out? Oh, we are. They just let us walk right through that one guy's center of his vision.
That's a good boy.
Do we really need to get close enough to eavesdrop? We can see Kaito. He doesn't seem to be in any distress. I think he'd call it an alarm if he got smoke bombed.
Time out.
Which way is looking more away from here? Neither of them really seem like they are. Are we able to take this guy out?
Nanda.
Guess so. I didn't expect to be able to overpower him. I guess he's only got aesthetic muscles.
Take a nap, bud.
The foot up on his chest. Oh, he disappeared. You fucking killed him, dude. But we changed real quick at some point.
I hate
Fancy.
to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll.
The big neck
I need
boys.
some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids, and settle down with a family?
He's got them real dreams.
Possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and
this is the part where they don't let him leave.
I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
You don't
I'm
know
skipping
how
out
to
of
use
here.
that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Is his neck wider than his head?
Huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Some impressive stuff.
Let's go.
Camera's kind of weird here. Fido seems to be getting his ass kicked for some reason. I can't jump over this guy. Weird, because he was very much scrapped. It must be because there was nowhere to go behind him. The game wouldn't let me turn around, only looking at it towards the edge. Get up here. Bouncy, bouncy. Surprised that didn't actually do that much damage. I like how the knife didn't even reach as far as it would need to actually get to Yagami, but it did a cut mark all the way through his body.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Boys, the plan is simple. Oh, apparently I wasn't like posed there. I wasn't allowed to move for like the longest time. Doesn't look like we're allowed to disarm this guy, unfortunately. Yagami loves getting into poses where he's not allowed to move. Oh, I'm bleeding, apparently, I think. Where are you aiming, Yagami? I was just smacking air in the direction of nobody. What? You're supposed to not have to do directional blocks against these. It's supposed to be any direction, but sometimes it just doesn't do anything. It's weird how some things are timed perfectly hitbox-wise and some things are off by like an entire second. You're like, what the fuck? Weird way to do your work. Not unexpected though. And some things are like frame perfectly distanced and some things are off by like 4 feet. And he slashes the air in front of you and hits you sometimes. And then sometimes he slashes right through you and don't hit you. It's not unexpected, but it is pretty funny. Even that scene was like 2 seconds off on triggering its cutscene.
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this.
Can't jump over any of those, I guess. I don't think I can, whatchamacallit, use that special counter I got against weapons? I'm not sure, though. Oh, what the hell? Guess that one hits you while it's still on the air and the way towards you. Oh, he didn't even come towards me with that. Sad. This is. But that didn't count as the right kind of dodge, I guess. Maybe we weren't locked on. This camera is kind of rough. By kind of, I mean, I think it's the worst I've seen in any game other than Ishin from them. This camera is like, wow. It's like a Resident Evil locked-in camera. It's even trying to lock on to people that Kaito's fighting off in the distance rather than the people I'm fighting right next to me. What? I think you tried to like throw him over the top for a second there. It's still just sitting down, huh?
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in.
This guy's sniffing.
You made quite a mess here.
Kazuki Soma.
Tak meets Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho.
Yagami, why are you trying to get involved further? Like, I want to get involved further, that's true, but...
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I'd say that guy's probably more dangerous than the dude with the huge neck. That's usually how they do it in these games. I don't mean like in a physical fight or anything, just as the type of things he would plan and stuff.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies.
Unemployment agent just for me?
Part-timers and other associates. They may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
I might as well just head over. No reason to delay, I suppose. Did I Smile Burger again? I think we almost completed Smile Burger. Room? Yeah. Braised pork, smile fries, smile shake, smile salad. Legend smile shit.
Starved. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
She's coming down right now. Perfect timing.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head to the home of Ihara's victim. Who doesn't know we're dropping by? Wait, you didn't call her ahead of time or anything? That's not gonna be good.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Maybe she'll be happy with us trying to get him a harder sentence. Nice apartment. Well kept, at least. Very, very identical, huh?
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better.
Right.
So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Individual intercom inside the apartment building? Is that common in Japan?
Yes. I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Good talker,
I'm
anyways.
sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sayori couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her and open the door somehow. I want to have the option, hey, we're gonna get him in more trouble if you talk to us.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
Oh, he did say it that way for this one.
What is it you're getting at?
I'm just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course.
Supervisor?
That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless
That
as
is
possible.
the lie we told you, yes.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Never should have trusted a word from him to begin with.
I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Sorry. A detective and lawyer are here to talk about the murder charge against the man who sexually assaulted me. Let me send my kid to answer the door. Sorry. It just seems really fucking dumb.
Hi there.
Maybe
Hi.
she's trying to get them to
Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
feel off guard or something.
Let's just get this over with already.
Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
We'll make this quick.
We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. I don't know if a conversation opener is going to be too helpful in this case.
Suspicious.
Child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. Seem pretty happy in the picture.
Uh-huh.
That is a fancy tissue box. Hangers, but nobody's using anything.
What the?
Children's bicycle. Obviously belongs to the kid. Nice apartment though, huh? Isn't this like a Western style apartment considered by Japanese terms as well? Hey, what's this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's still procking off the picture all the way over there, is it? Weird. It does have the Japanese style like entryway. What else was there? Baseball bat by the door. That's gotta be something, right? She's worried about something. Apparently it's not something though, so somehow. Is the baseball bat really not anything left right by the front door? Feels like that's important to me. It makes note of she's worried about. Could be a coincidence, I guess. What else is there then? Oh, we can look in here. Uh-oh. I thought we were blocked off from going in there altogether. Kids play area.
Suspicious.
Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room.
Uh-huh.
It must be like, why is this guy just looking around at everything? Awkwardly. Okay, you can look at this. Playset. Must be nice having a big place big enough for one of those.
Suspicious.
Is it? Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son, cute kid. Guess he just started grade school. Home office? Sure, the laptop's full of useful data, but we are obviously not getting to it. What? Another picture. Put in the frame. Puppy? Where's the puppy at? Another set of hangers with nothing on them.
Uh-huh.
Bustle. Another box of tissues. No socks even? I mean, I'm from a place where we take off our shoes when we go inside too, but we don't go into strangers' homes without any socks on, for the most part. I guess I have seen some people that do on occasion, but I certainly wouldn't. What else are we looking for? We look in the room behind the kid like a real creeper. Is that manga? I guess what kind of manga we got? Creepy kid.
What the?
Oh, the TV. It's not close enough, I guess. For a married couple only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably.
Uh-huh.
What else about the lifestyle matters? Plants, sure.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Alcohol? Doesn't matter.
Hey.
Cookware? So clean even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same to my office. Okay. Boxes, though, that's weird. In the kitchen, right? It's weird. It's like all the things you would expect to be notable because it's so out of place. Game's like, nah, that doesn't matter. But look, they wash their dishes. Right? Like, what? So weird. There's boxes directly in the middle of their kitchen, which is weird as hell. But that's not something to take note of. What is something to take note of, though, is that they washed their pans. Isn't that so strange that they washed their pans? Quite a bit of alcohol, actually, huh?
What the?
Really? Experienced lawyer again to law office. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that was that going to end it. Her herself, wife, mother, office worker, victim of BRS perversion. Really? Those are things you took note of? These two? We saw them already. How about the boxes in the middle of the kitchen floor? Or the copious amounts of alcohol?
Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there. To the point where he went under my skirt, and the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it, but now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
I don't need to be so aggressive with it, though, Yagami. Lines up with the testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. I mean, this contradicts it. I mean, I guess it's just this, right?
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named
I don't know if you
Hiro
need to show the
Mikoshiba
footage.
was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ahara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ahara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ahara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ahara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ahara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
There you go.
That's what this is about.
That's a little bit more of a
After
better
hearing your
approach
story,
there,
I have
Yagami.
no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Didn't get a whole lot out of that, huh? We got that she's sure he was Ihara.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
Based.
You do that.
All Kaito do is fight, drink, and sleep. Big fan of that strategy, to be honest.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded the murder footage to the internet? Well, it wasn't Ihara, unless you put it on a time delay, I guess. I mean, it's the accomplices, I'm sure, right?
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
All those options are kind of silly.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
They're a bunch of theater
Maybe
kids
they
at
wanted
this
to
point,
make a
honestly.
mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
That actually makes a lot more
Ihara got
sense.
himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But
Ihara
then,
wanted to
his
show just
conspirators
how
turned it around by
destroyed the
uploading
system
murder video
is.
online.
He
Almost as if
didn't
to
want
say,
just
"Look
revenge
how he
on.
got away with it."
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in?
We sure did.
Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
Right.
But
We've been
couldn't
saying
find
this
an
for a hot
opportunity
minute.
for the swap to happen, remember?
I found one, remember?
From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
But wait.
Objection.
That's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku, and the proof is...
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Suspicious. What the? It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at
I
the
am
time.
still wondering if she's in on it in some way.
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch.
Right.
He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Called it.
Think about it,
What if she
Nakama-san.
called for help after
Why
the
would Ihara's
switch?
accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True.
Hoshino.
Good work, Hoshino.
Golden Retriever.
In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
Sure can.
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed?
Mm-hmm.
What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce?
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility Mamiya played a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... she could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in.
But I was thinking
That
too,
way,
wait
people
until
around her
after
would
the
be
swap
focused
to
on
yell.
chasing the correct assailant.
She's chasing the other one,
Rest
but
is
no one
as we
really
know.
cares because there's not
They caught
making a
Ihara
racket
and
about it.
detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Yeah, well, if they colluded.
That can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later, but the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikushiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Which was part of his revenge.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than
Money.
financially stable, and she's even raising
He
a child.
appears more than
So
financially
why would
stable.
she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
He either believed in his cause
Yeah,
or
haven't gotten
has
that far
financial
yet.
concerns we don't need about.
Maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them is to the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye.
Right.
But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it.
True.
A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
I love those masks. I don't know why.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun.
Is that the guy that we saw with the binoculars?
Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly, when I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you? Will my license work? Kake-san, age 30.
Same graduating class.
Age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Send them back.
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
When?
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? So the other one that committed suicide, it would have been 13 years ago. That would have been the time they were in school together. So it's gonna be someone related to the other kid that is still in a coma. So that's what her motivation is, to help Ihara, because something similar happened to someone she was close to with her family or whatever.
Sensei.
What?
Ihara's son can find it.
They love making these goofy ass plots, don't they?
Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa Sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Is the person... I was saying that it was the ex-wife of the father of the father of the son that committed suicide, but the lady that showed up to show the picture might have been one of her classmates to Sawa that time we got jumped outside the bar. All right then. Converging heat. Let's watch this previously on, and then we'll probably call it for today. We've been for like 12 hours.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ihara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Which is not just against Mikoshiba, but the entire system. Chapter 6, Converging Heat. Alright. We did just save the game, so I'm just going to Alt F4 out of here and start from this without having seen it tomorrow. Oh, we've been playing for like almost close on 12 hours. Now, so far, I was going to say before today, before the last couple hours of today, I would have said that I really like the main case in the first Judgment better. But this is getting pretty interesting. It's a little bit convoluted, but it's always over the top storylines with RGG anyways. I think the combat, minus the normal things that are wrong with RGG combat, which is just a little bit of I don't know what the right word for it is, a little bit of scuff when it comes to like targeting and stuff like that, seems to be the most. I can see why people consider it the best combat in all the RGG games anyways, from all the action games. Seems to be a lot of stuff going on, pretty interesting, pretty clean. So that's pretty cool. The side story is about the same as the first Judgment, where I'm not as big a fan of the side cases as I am of the side stories from like normal Yakuza games. But there's not terrible, and there's a couple of good ones. I don't know if I want to do too many of the school story things where you can like the school storylines, but we'll see how that goes as we go on. In any case, having a lot of fun with this game. It's a good come back to the RGG games. The only problem is after this one, there's none left we haven't played, except I think there's a Fist of the North Star one we haven't played. Maybe we should try to find the first Yakuza games, like the original 1 and 2, because we only played Kiwami 1 and 2. We never played the original 1 and 2. Maybe we should try to find those, some way to play them. I heard they might be making a Kiwami 3, and if they make a Kiwami 3, I'm probably going to replay all the Yakuza games and go like 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, Kiwami 3. I don't know if we'll do 4, 5, 6 afterwards. Maybe we'll do 4, 5, 6 and then stop there on that replay. Because those are the ones I played a long time ago at this point. It would have been like 3 years ago, pretty soon, that we played the original time, or run through 0 through 6. Because 7 and 8 we did much later and all that stuff. In any case, though, I think I've been playing for almost 12 hours, so I think I'm going to go to bed. Have a good afternoon, morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. It's definitely past my bedtime, so